I just accidentally sent my ex a friend request on Facebook. Anjuxi Wook Genwunjuxiwu Joey Sodo Weesu Help! Accidentally sent this to my ex-BF with zero context. I just sent my ex a picture of my forehead that said, "I'm the eggiest egg you've ever known," on accident. We haven't talked in literally 2 years. I just accidentally sent my ex the Snapchat Bitmoji sticker where it's you watching the other person sleep. Accidentally sent this to my ex-husband instead of 14-year-old son, fearful face emoji. Time for bed, mate. Have you done your homework? I accidentally sent my ex-BF, whom I haven't talked with in years, a severely descriptive paragraph about me holding in a shit. You think you can hurt me? I accidentally sent my ex a picture of a kitchen towel with a minion saying banana on it. When I ordered my mum a birthday card, I accidentally sent my ex a happy anniversary card from 3 years ago. Moonpig has a lot to answer for. Sent my ex a screenshot of his own Instagram by accident. I accidentally sent my ex a Snapchat of me in a green face mask with the caption Shrek 5 coming soon. Accidentally sent my ex a relationship quiz off BuzzFeed instead of sending it to good old Carrie Ann's 24, and he took it! Oh no! Still traumatised that last week I accidentally messaged my ex this meat has gone bad and couldn't unsend it, so in panic mode I love reacted it. Accidentally sent my ex my Snapchat premium link. Skull emoji! 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 Thinking about the time when I accidentally sent my ex a shirt that just said Spice Rat on it because I wanted it for myself, boo their address auto-completed as my shipping address for whatever reason. I just accidentally sent my ex a video of an uncooked chicken shaking its ass. Accidentally sent my ex a video of a nightmarishly animatronic baby Schubel stork. I accidentally sent this to my ex! Nut! Accidentally sent my ex a video of a long furb. Oh, I wonder which one. Piss! Accidentally sent my ex that I haven't seen in like 5 years a video of me dancing in my pyjamas to Skater Boy. I just remembered that time I accidentally sent my ex a video of an uncooked turkey shaking its ass, and I wanted to, hey, you said, I don't care if this tweet's 6 years old, you said it was a chicken. Skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji. I sent my ex 250 quid by accident. Accidentally sent this to my ex. Peace was never an option 8 times. Oh my god, I accidentally sent my ex a video of a meme of someone drawing a fucking cat. I just accidentally sent my ex an entire packet of poetry. Well, that's not that bad. That's about her. Swooping on Snap, and I accidentally sent my ex my location, and the only thing I could think to say was, well, now you know where I am, so today's going well. I just accidentally sent my ex a video of me singing, well, you're a nice guy, I'll think about it maybe, exo baby. And so I hope she knows that means I'm thriving. Skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji. I accidentally sent this to my ex and we aren't on speaking terms. Happy birthday, it's your birthday. Just accidentally sent my ex my McDonald's order. Accidentally sent my ex-wife the thick Grinch. Accidentally sent my ex a meme about sucking dick. I accidentally sent my ex's divorce attorney a Facebook friend request while we were getting divorced. So what do I know? Skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji. He mad? Yo, I just sent my ex and my uncle pictures of my do you know what? That's enough Twitter for today. I hate school, I want to unexist. Hi, Professor, I attached the project. See you after break. How are you feeling? I think you attached the wrong image. I really just accidentally sent an Instagram video of mac and cheese to my ceramics teacher with the comment, nut. Just accidentally sent this to my elementary school gym teacher. Your first mistake was thinking I was weak. I hate myself so much, this is my teacher. I composed a draft tweet for myself and accidentally sent it to her. OMG, it's Michael Jackson! Hee hee! Hee hee! So, I was going to send my math homework to my teacher, but I accidentally sent a Giga Chad image. I accidentally sent my teacher this when trying to ask them to print out my mask process. Donald. I accidentally sent my French teacher a photo of a frog. That time I accidentally sent a nude to my Afrikaans teacher. Connor accidentally sent my health teacher a photo of me eating cake instead of the assignment. Oh my god. I accidentally sent my teacher the emoji I want a fucking hug. So in history, I accidentally sent my teacher the wrong file. Instead of a picture of Hitler, I sent him this. My little sister accidentally just sent this to her teacher, LeMayo. Hey motherfucker, fist shit grin emoji. Pack your shit, cause we're going to 2017 together. Cause you my homie, my ride or die. If I don't get one back, well fuck you. Now, send this to 20 people. Bad luck starts now, hope I get one back. I accidentally sent a picture of pants to my physics teacher. Long story short, I accidentally sent my math teacher 3 emails of Matt LeBlanc shirtless. I accidentally sent this message to my teacher. For real, 15-minute break is not enough for us to poop. I accidentally sent my teacher an inappropriate Vine instead of my final video. That Vine being... Good morning! I just accidentally sent around 40 photos of squirrels eating pizza to my 9th grade history teacher. Accidentally sent my teacher an unrated version of Hot Tub Time Machine instead of my final. I accidentally sent my teacher Enjoy Half Term! One time I sent my teacher this picture accidentally. She printed it and handed it to me the next day. I was trying to submit my math homework, but I accidentally sent this to my teacher instead! Always double check the files you send, because I accidentally sent my teacher something my cousins made on my laptop. Haley, try again. You sent something about a Minecraft bunny and Mario and Luigi. So I accidentally sent this to my teacher. How's your day going? I've done my CV and cover letter. I just need to finish the presentation. Stop ignoring me, you Bugs Bunny looking my sister, oh my god! I sent my teacher an email and accidentally put bet in the signature instead of best. When lol autocorrects itself to anal and I accidentally sent it to my teacher, I accidentally sent an email to my teacher that said do not email me again, at Elon Musk. Dear Mr. Musk, that may sound strange now, but I have a big problem. I accidentally sent my teacher this picture attached to the tweet instead of the picture of my homework. I need to get to Mars as soon as possible, help me! I'm not joking. Bam! I accidentally sent this to my teacher. I accidentally sent a political fanfic with a semi-naked picture of Putin to my teacher. Help! Sir, this was meant to be sent to somebody else. I'm so sorry to get involved. Can we please not mention this? My guitar teacher had to airdrop me music, but also accidentally sent me this at the same time. I fell asleep while writing an email to my teacher, and this is what it said. Oh, and I accidentally sent it. Hi, Professor Talkington. I apologise for my absence in class today, as I've been home sick with work. Son. I tried airdropping this to my friend and I accidentally sent it to our chemistry teacher. I accidentally sent you fat cow to my teacher instead of my friend, and when she said excuse me, I replied with no, but autocorrect changed it to moo. If you're embarrassed about a typo, just remember my aunt accidentally sent oh sorry you ate dick instead of sorry you were sick to my cousin's teacher. My 11-year-old nephew's classmate got sent home from school today because he named an assignment in Google Docs, oh fuck this shit, and accidentally sent it to the teacher. I submitted a research paper and realised my teacher could see the title after I turned it in. LOL, RIP, my chances of going to college too.pdf. I just accidentally submitted a paper with this title. Are you fucked? I didn't realise you could see what I named my file. I'm dropping out. Fuck my holes. Today I made an incredible mistake. I submitted a paper with my filler title, Top 10 Anime Betrayals. Just submitted my final paper and accidentally called my professor. Captivating title, wow. Grab that hose attention. And lastly, we end on one that I didn't source direct from Twitter myself. It's from one of those meme websites, so please excuse if it looks a little odd. I accidentally submitted a paper worth 35% of my grade with this intro because I was tired and forgot to delete. I'm gonna cry. Fuck! You all ready for the introduction to this essay? Buckle your seatbelts, motherfuckers, because in 8 short pages, I'm going to teach you something that I only learned 2 hours ago. So sit down, shut up, and enjoy the experience of my 4 a.m. caffeine-induced, self-hatred-fueled writing extravaganza. Therapists, there to help you better understand yourself. And so they are trained listeners, every word you say, and even the smallest and most subconscious of signals. Therapist texted me to ask if I can reschedule. I accidentally sent her a dagger emoji instead of thumbs up. Just accidentally texted this to my therapist instead of my mum. I can stalk people now. I accidentally sent a screenshot of my therapist to my therapist. Killed a pigeon with my car and accidentally sent my therapist a viral viral video of a pug farting into a balloon. How's your Saturday going? Accidentally sent my therapist an extra photo when sending her my class schedule. Hi, Susanna. I'm so sorry I didn't send my schedule. I lost track of time. Here's my class schedule. Accidentally sent come cuddle to my therapist. I accidentally sent a screenshot of this tweet to my therapist and I blame you. This tweet's being Tommy in it. My balls are my guilty pleasure. Happy anniversary to the time I accidentally texted this nightmare to my therapist. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I accidentally sent my therapist a picture of me sitting alone drinking 2 large beers at a bar an hour before I was coming in to see her. Accidentally sent a meme directed at the group chat to my therapist today. Good morning, I have her scheduled for 2 p.m. I won't tolerate this. Accidentally sent a text to therapist asking them to fuck an appointment for Wednesday instead of fix an appointment. Y'all, I just accidentally sent my therapist a link to KFC Crocs. No! Accidentally just sent this video to my therapist. Forgot to pay my therapist and then accidentally sent her a gif of someone laughing when she wrote to remind me. My sister accidentally sent an audio message to her therapist instead of me. Calling now. We're almost home. Please give me like 5 minutes. I'm so sorry. I'm ready now.
I want a burrito so bad. Oh my god, they look so good. I keep seeing food ASMRs about them. They look bomb AF.
Oh my gosh, I meant to send that to my sister! I accidentally sent a TikTok of a Mike Wazowski fleshlight to my therapist. I'm starting with a new therapist tomorrow and I had to send her scans of some signed forms, but I accidentally sent her this instead. Go set the Jable. It's time for dinner. I accidentally sent this fucking sticker to my therapist. I meant to send a meme to my friend group chat and I sent it to my therapist on accident. So, when you see your friend that died 5 years ago walking around with his big titty necromancer GF, you did it, you crazy son of a bitch. You did it. That last one was not to you. Sorry, that was to the group chat and I got distracted by a chipmunk. Ignore that. Fuck. Accidentally just sent a thanks you too to my therapist after he wished me a good weekend. To be honest, the only reason I included this one is because it has a juicy keyboard smash I wanted to stretch myself with. Sock jab doc nand puddin' wayne lex snack whoopin' squalls. Still got it! I just sent this to my therapist on accident! I crave emotional intimacy. Oh my god, that was an acid net! I just accidentally told my therapist I've been feeling pretty poggers. Accidentally texted my therapist yeehaw when letting them know about my last minute move. Skull emoji! I accidentally sent this to my therapist. Oh my god, she left me on red too. I just accidentally sent my therapist $1,400 instead of $140. Dream posted more snaps on his Snapchat. I accidentally sent those to my therapist! No, you were roasting a small child to your husband and accidentally sent 4 messages to your therapist. Woozy face emoji. Accidentally sent this wonderful typo to Daniel, my massage therapist. 7:45 works. Great, I'll see you then. Did you want a 40 min or 60? Let's do 69. My therapist sent me this silent video by accident when trying to log on to our FaceTime appointment and I will treasure it forever. We end wholesomely with not me being dramatic and accidentally sending the wrong text to my therapist at work. Almost wrecked and my food flew down into my floorboard and now I can't eat my fries. Oh my god, wrong text. That sounds tragic. I hope that the intended recipient of the message can fully appreciate and empathise with your struggle. Good luck out there. It is a cruel world. It is a cruel world, and it's okay to reach out. Never be scared of talking to a therapist. Except this one. I've got to be the dumbest guy ever. Who this? We were looking for Jonathan regarding a potential job interview. Thank you. We've looked at things accidentally sent whilst studying and things accidentally sent whilst trying to get a job. Now the job is yours, so for God's sake, don't accidentally send anything else. Today I was trying to text my sister, but I accidentally texted my boss. Bitch, do you want this tea? I accidentally sent my boss this while not paying attention. I accidentally texted my boss this today. Someone told them to come at 3. Babe, you're fine as fuck. I'm so sick that I missed work, and I just accidentally sent my boss this photo instead of a photo of my doctor's note. You ready to see this? I just accidentally text my manager saying, "Mummy, are you at work?" I accidentally sent my manager a video of me eating a pickle, going on a lunch. Fingers crossed I don't accidentally text my boss saying, "I was drunk," like I did last week. I accidentally sent my boss 4 screaming slugs. Accidentally messaged my boss, "Beautiful bench, a very cute bench, brand new, comes with the cushion." Bunch. One Friday, I meant to send the FFF update to my work friends in our group chat and accidentally sent it to my boss. What is the FFF update, I hear you ask? Well, it's Gators Daily, it's This Beast, and it's Flatfuck Friday, you fucking cowards. Unrelated, I have a performance review today. I accidentally text my boss, "He's smash," instead of "Yes, ma'am," today. Accidentally sent my manager a message saying, "Gimme head," instead of "Gunner head." Did I just accidentally text my boss "Freaky" instead of Friday? Yes. Accidentally text my boss asking him to open my parsnip instead of payslip. Accidentally message my boss, "You go, tit," instead of "You got it." Accidentally text my boss "bacon" earlier. No idea what I was trying to spell. Accidentally sent my boss an emoji of Violet from Willy Wonka. Well, I was going to post this. "I feel like I can finally breathe easy. Do you come here often?" Then I accidentally sent it to my boss. His wife. I just accidentally sent my boss a text that says "Yoff." Well, obviously yoff's not a thing, so we're going to need more context. You don't just accidentally text someone "Yoff." "No leaders meeting tonight." Okay, thanks. Yoff! Oh my god! Thinking about the day I accidentally sent my boss an email that contained only this image. I accidentally sent my manager a "hello" text. Fuck my life. I accidentally sent my boss a text saying I hate working with her. Can't say shit. I went to accidentally text my boss asking for weed. Okay, so I accidentally sent my boss a spam email about women's health on how to lose 7 pounds in 7 days. "Jake, why are you sending me this?" "Scott, I honestly don't know. I didn't send that. I'm sorry." The other day, I tried to send my co-worker a link to the video of Megan Thee Stallion twerking while Lizzo played the flute, but I accidentally sent it to my boss. Just accidentally text my boss saying, "When can I see you?" I accidentally sent my boss this. Clutch. Accidentally sent my boss a motivation picture from 2010. I just wanted to send him a turkey pizza. "We were unveiling our new turkey dinner pizza. Mashed potatoes, cheese and turkey on top. You missed out." Dang it! 1. Did it look like this? In case you forgot to remind yourself this morning, your butt is perfect. Your smile lights up the room. Your mind is insanely cool. You are way more than enough, and you are doing an amazing job at life. No, it's a hexages. I accidentally sent my boss the poop emoji at 1 a.m. Oh my god, I accidentally sent my manager the other manager's numbers, so if you could let them know, I'd appreciate it. Spurt emoji. Was walking along and accidentally text my boss. Just accidentally sent it to my boss. Pointing down, cold sweats, pointing down, cold sweats, cold sweats. Pointing down, 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 cold sweats, 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 pointing down 4 pounds, pointing down 3, pointing down 54, pointing down 44 pounds, 54 pounds, pointing down 4, weeping 4 cents, different colour pointing down 4 pounds, fucking hell. Accidentally sent my manager a pic of the callus on my toe and not the receipt to my work shoes. My best friend and general manager are both named Jen in my phone. I accidentally sent my manager, "Let's fuck shit up this weekend, bitch." You guys want to see the meme? I accidentally sent my boss instead of my fiance. Fat wet pussy, positive. Gorilla grip coochie, positive. Silky throat, positive. COVID-19, negative. Quit my job yesterday and went to text Derek and accidentally text my boss saying, "Miss you, wanna squish you." I just accidentally messaged my boss telling him I'm getting a wax. This brought me back to the time I accidentally messaged my boss instead of my girl. And then for flavour, there's just a lovely little skull emoji there. Where are you at? I'm here, baby. I'm gonna call you in a bit. Huh? No, why'd I accidentally text my boss that? Hey, it's Tyler. I'm probably gonna be a little late by like 20 minutes today. There's a car crash on my Karen. Okay, thank you. I accidentally sent my manager a sexual message instead of my friend. I'm Hookwa-just-gesture. What a lovely keyboard smash that is. Sorry there haven't been more instances of me reading out keyboard smashes in this video, but at the end of the day, I want to appear young and cool, and I don't think keyboard smashes are the way to do that. I accidentally sent my boss a key smash as a response, and then had to try and explain it. Chasm Dunjuk. Story. Cuff of Hudge. What's Cuff of Hudge? Sorry, it's a key smash, like a filler non-word to express a complicated emotion. You young'uns fascinate me. Young'uns? What's that? Keyboard smashes are considered youthful, are they? Maybe we'll do a few more then. Well, I just accidentally called my girlfriend my load. This is awkward. So yeah, today we'll be doing searches for I accidentally called my girlfriend stroke boyfriend and looking at all the ways that people on Twitter have embarrassed themselves. But first, I'm acutely aware that I owe you an Omegle supervillain exhibition video which is long overdue. I have not forgotten, it's just the response has been a bit overwhelming and it's taken me longer than I thought to catalogue all your pictures, sketches, comics, paintings, models, stories, theme songs and animations. So whilst I do all that admin, here's a little Twitter video to tide you over. I accidentally called my boyfriend Michigan. That is how much I love my state. I accidentally called my BF a sexist bus instead of sexiest bub. Just accidentally called my wife player. I accidentally called my boyfriend bed tonight, which maybe says a lot. Just accidentally called my boyfriend ham, because I started saying honey and then switched to Sam halfway, and there you go. Accidentally called my girlfriend Jeff instead of Jess. Accidentally called my GF kiddo. One time, I accidentally called my husband Jimmy Eat World. I accidentally called my boyfriend Loki today, and I'm still not fucking over it. I feel so guilty. I accidentally called my wife a hoe. Oh no, oh no. I accidentally called my girlfriend Sweat Pea instead of Sweet Pea. I accidentally called my boyfriend Bussin' while we were in bed. I accidentally called my husband a cunt by saying hun while trying to say can you help while thinking tight. Came out as cunt help. Just accidentally called my wife cute boy. My autocorrect accidentally called my boyfriend fat. Hashtag but really he is. I accidentally called my BF Linda while we were sexting. Still can't believe I accidentally called my boyfriend Hitler earlier. Accidentally called my girlfriend Molly. Today I accidentally called my boyfriend's penis his pizza. I accidentally called my wife a sexy beast in the moment. I meant to call her a sexy bitch. I really just accidentally called my boyfriend pretty instead of petty while we were arguing. I can't believe I let myself lose like that. Good morning, I was trying to talk and text at the same time and accidentally called my BF Virginia. Couldn't remember what the Powerpuff Girls were called, so I accidentally called my wife a spicy girl. I accidentally called my boyfriend God today and he wasn't even fazed. This is a response to the tweet I accidentally called God babe while I was praying today, and it was more awkward than you'd think. I accidentally called my boyfriend a baby girl. I accidentally called my girlfriend baby Gurk. Just accidentally called my husband bum instead of babe. I accidentally called my GF Bob today. Accidentally called my girlfriend a bagel. I accidentally called my boyfriend Barbara instead of babe. La la la. Good morning everyone. I accidentally called my boyfriend barbecue.
I accidentally called my BF Bane instead of babe.
I accidentally called my boyfriend Blabe, and now I can't stop saying Blabe. Just accidentally called my boyfriend Anal instead of Angel. Accidentally called my GF a butterface, but I thought it was a good thing. I accidentally called my husband a cocksocket on front of the kids. Not impressed by how quick the 13-year-old laughed. I just accidentally called my boyfriend a grave robber instead of a cradle robber. Mistyped honey on the phone. Accidentally called my wife a hornet. I've been listening to Love Cats all day and I accidentally called my boyfriend a love cat. Just did a typo and accidentally called my girlfriend Ms. Goo. I accidentally called my wife Champ, but now every time I'm about to have sex we have to huddle up so she can give me a speech about giving 110% and how she believes in me. I legit just accidentally called my boyfriend by my name. I don't know what's wrong with me today, but I accidentally called my boyfriend my ex-boyfriend's nickname and then I called the guy in the drive-thru Baby. I accidentally called my BF my cat's name, but it's still not as bad as when he called me Mum. Y'all, I just accidentally called my girlfriend Grandma. Last night, I accidentally called my wife by the name of my 5-year-old son. I accidentally called my girlfriend Auntie. A tweet from 6.5 years ago, which I accidentally liked. Just got my second in memoriam tattoo done and accidentally called my boyfriend by my dead brother's name. Hashtag awkward. Can't believe I was in the middle of Tesco and accidentally called my boyfriend Mum. I accidentally called my husband Mom, and look at all those skull emojis. Just accidentally called my husband Dad. The rest of this blowjob is going to be super awkward now. After one day marathon of Orange is the New Black, I accidentally called my husband bitch. Autocorrect accidentally called my wife Beans one time in a text. Her caller ID has been Beans ever since. I accidentally called my girlfriend Dan today. I don't know a Dan. Accidentally called my BF a good boy in the little doggy voice. To coax my toddler to eat and stop bothering her mum, I accidentally called my wife a hungry hippo. Just mix sweetie and honey together and accidentally called my BF Swanee. I just conflated my daughter's name Lara with my wife's name Libby and accidentally called my wife Larry. I accidentally called my boyfriend Mario. Who's Mario? I once accidentally called my boyfriend Will because I was daydreaming about Will Turner. Came home tipsy and accidentally called my BF Drake. I just called my boyfriend Drake on accident. I accidentally called my BF Drake the other day. What does it mean if I accidentally call my boyfriend Drake? I just called my boyfriend Drake. Just called my girlfriend Drake at Drake. You alright, Drake? How's it going? You alright?
What did you call me, Drake?
And finally, accidentally called my girlfriend my slave because I wrote the wrong Chinese character on a post seen by all her family. Anyway, back to work for me, and I promise it'll be with you soon. Here's a normal conversation I found on Twitter of someone being texted by their dad. Did you spend the $1? Yes, got a card for my roommate and a necklace. I tub hun the tub hun user to network interface in hum tub I. Hun tub tubby tubby hunk urinary tract infection tub hub goo tub hun you tubs hunk. Hum fun ghost and tut ghost thoughts. Fun funk you hunk I fun you hun unto thinly. You. Huxeth you huxed huxes. I butt texted my hairdressers earlier today. Uruguay. Went out for my daily run. Pocket texted utter nonsense to the editor of a major music magazine. Yeah, Duolingo owl. Sam a sneezy NBC lol. One house emoji ship emoji. Okay. Look crickles. So I butt messaged this to half of my Insta mutuals, including Miss Taylor Swift. It's a link to new peanut butter Chex cereal. A hula tinky kickloo. Ultimate life. If you're having a bad day, just be thankful you didn't pocket text your driving instructor. Hey, just letting you know my G2 is booked for June 16th. BJ! Just pocket messaged my wife. A bit creepy. Oh yeah, gope for your information. Ugg-ugg-it. Ugg-ugg-ugh. Tug-gutch-gutch. Ugg-ugg-ugh. My phone accidentally butt texted my dad in nice text, thinking of you, and then in cold plain text, never mind. Somehow, a picture from a tweet I saw about an oddly shaped swimming pool, grimace emoji, flush emoji, was butt text to my previous assistant program coordinator with these random letters. You little... Here's something I've covered, for I took my new job with Yahoo coming this early, and I'm to see Speed Rider at the gym, paper there for 5 years, so I got a pretty good idea what's been going on there on the antifreeze. Oh, a top firm. Agakuga Weshvo Q1 Quidunix. I die kook in January and I G-box tonight. Details morrow. Quoof web. Ha! Sorry, but text. Lol. Roll we orc limit awkward lock your screen! Plus V! 444 trillion, 444 billion, 444 million, 444,445 squared. Squared is a stressful place. I accidentally pocket messaged this cryptic text to someone yesterday. My phone might need an exorcism. I'm 666. Plus 2. I accidentally butt texted my family group chat while they were talking and my great aunt were COVID. He can't go into the hospital, so he hasn't talked to the doctor, only Jean has, so that's a problem. He's trying to get the doctor on the phone for better info. Oh, sorry! Did I butt text myself? Primitively did you end? Yeah, good pocket text from my dad. Crown emoji, ring emoji, speak no evil monkey emoji, newborn chick emoji, avocado emoji, speak no evil monkey emoji, hamster emoji, sauropod emoji, crab emoji, butterfly emoji, speak no evil monkey emoji, hamster emoji, vav, Liz, pepper, zoo, pineapple, blueberries, avocado, pineapple, pig nose, chili, avocado, speak no evil monkey emoji, duck, google.com business sign-up link. Come! Warrior usage pair, raw lumber, possible great vehicle, bomb pool, emerge roof. What? I'm M&M's. I'm grocery shopping. Okay, and cheese. I'm a beautiful person. I sent another accidental butt text to Rook Big Oakhurst, so this is what they wrote on my coffee. Rook Coffee Oakhurst, order 62. Your order was received and should be ready in 10 minutes. Make a mistake, call us at 732-508-9370. Thank you. And it, bubby. And Bubby. We've all but dialed, but have you ever butt tweeted the Obamas? I have.
Happy Valentine's Day at Michelle Obama. You make every day and every place better.
Gav! Well, I pocket texted my mum a screenshot I took from Twitter. Got some good dick. Yes. What the fuck? This butt text I sent my dad, Lussum Jussum. Okie dokie. I miss you so very much and love you 100 times more. Kissy face emoji, kissy face emoji, kissy face emoji, sparkling heart emoji, sparkling heart emoji, sparkling heart emoji, sparkling heart emoji, crying face emoji, folded hands emoji, crying face emoji, folded hands emoji, kissy face emoji, XOXO daddy. Kill! That awkward moment when you pocket text this to the man you just started dating. Went for a run this morning, my phone pocket sent my location in the cemetery to someone on Grindr. Hot pics? Pocket text from mum, terrain you buy a huck of just, or is it ugly cut girlfriend? Bye. I've just pocket texted a lad I had a fling with and pied off in August last year. Just got in, hope you're alright. Kiss. Hey, sweet thing. Kiss. It never in night and hi in uni. Hee big boo. How about you? Fuck me. Nice use of emoji there as well, I must say. Number 3, I was thinking was I? Wastewater. Oh my god. Okay, well, deep breath, I suppose. Try and keep up. We were waiting, we World Wide Web werewolf. We expect we deal with we trees, where were we dizzy wees. Where were we're free, we X all red. We're easy, we eyes are we X war of World War II. We catface, we 22nd, we are to our catface, pigface, monkey, catface, fox, catface, monkey, catface, prebies, rescue workers helmet, left speech bubble, monkey, catface, horse, monkey, horse, gorilla, catface, monkey, horse, monkey. We were 3 times we, 2 we, X-diz, expressionless face, kissy fearful disappointed, kissy cross-eyed, mother winky, kissy winky, kissy beaming, crying with laughter, kissy, beaming, winky, smiling kissy. We 3,323,222 were arrested, we E5. We see World War II, were we World War II, 2T2, we were 30 we a week. Say World War II waiting, wee was woofy, wee, I'm going to be sick. Let's not forget the time my mum butt texted me this. Gay jugglers. My god, I just pocket sent my wife this gif over and over. Basic. Today I pocket messaged my family chat a gif of Mick Jagger saying happy a total of 41 times. Stop! Happy! Peter, stop doing that, please. Happy! Hey, Tidney 800 Westers. Millimetre PP OK by millimetre, Poctoy kilometre. Order KK to millimetre, Pudgeon to F millimetre. Illatry KKM Pip Lil High Lark 1 millimetre. Ultra few millimetre Love to a poo few. Is that My Little Pony? Typically few millimetre poo shit emoji. Type this with my butt as well. What's wrong with the most part? The people who are not the intended recipient, you have to be happy to see you in the world. I love you. 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 I just pocket texted you apparently a somewhat motivational speech. So it's nice to see butt texts can bring positive vibes, but also, and finally, always check what you're applying to actually is a butt text. Thought my dad butt texted me, got schooled instead. Hashtag cumwugum. What? Call me when got minute? Lol. Get with the times, kid. What the fuck? My cat is called Bamboo. However, usually this is shortened to just Bam, which I recently found is Scottish slang for an idiot. But I was sure there must be much worse things to name your pet, so I looked to vets sharing some of their stories on Reddit, as well as the adoption site Pet Finder, where some of the bizarrest names are collated by the Twitter @PetFinderNames. Meet Fishtifer, Hump Day, McGriddle, Prince Philip, Lover boy. Bruno. He's a puppy and is still learning, but he seems to associate the word no with his name. Vet tech here. I've met a Maltese named Cocaine. Work at an animal hospital. So far I've met 3 starlings. All cats. Sexy for a chihuahua. Just made the whole consultation very awkward. A rabbit called Floppy, and the family surname was Dick, so you can imagine how that looked in the diary. My mum has to give my cat a fake name at the vet because she's too embarrassed to tell them his name is Gary Laser Eyes. I had a fish named Fish, Prozac, Smuts, Foreskin, Shania Twain, Beluga Billy, the obese Dachshund, Daddy, Internet Explorer. My friend called one of his fish Dyson because it always ate his other fish's poop. A cat named Admiral Meow. Try saying that out loud with any sort of speed. Admiral Meow, hang on, what? Admiral Meow, Admiral Meow, Admiral Meow. I had a cat named Assbutt, and the vet just put his face in his hands when I told him. I once knew a cat named Hitler. He was named that because he was all white except for a black spot where the moustache would go. This being actually a lot more common than you might think. My boyfriend named his dog Moutard, which is French for mustard. My brother named our first cat Tlipas, Spanish for bowels. I had a friend named his cat Koira. That's Finnish for dog. Charisma. Blasphemous rumours. Krabby Patty with no pickles. Yes, sorry mate. Why are you calling me that?
Uvula.
Chair. Granddad's dresser. $50 listed about a day ago in... Wait, that's Facebook Marketplace uploading the wrong... I had a Pomeranian with breathing problems named Lord Hubert Rutherford Huffington. My cat Fatty Ding Dongs. Red Pirate Bigglesworth. Zanzibar L Snort Snoot. Fuck Knuckles. Radar, Dumbo, House Mouse. I have ears that stick out more than most folks. Military can be a breeding ground for inventive nicknames. Edit, didn't read comments first, and I've just realised this meant veterinarians, not veterans. I'm a go now. Jizz, jorts, NFT, ratio, cheeseburger, baby girl, Harry Styles. My dog's name is Bark Obama. Here is Feline Dion, Tobeans Maguire, Rat Damon, Justin Timbersnake, Billy Eilish, Harold. Apparently the worst name for a pet, just Harold. The worst name I ever encountered was literally called Wigglebutt. God save me from whatever child named this thing. I call my dog Wigglebutt. I have a friend who his young niece was allowed to name the family cat. She went with Crystal Beth. Vet nurse here, a couple brought their cat in named Sergeant Fluffy Boots. I said, well, guess that's what happens when you let the kids name the pet. Their reply, we don't have kids. So much awkward. Thicken nugget.
Wafer, the body of Christ.
Cunnilingus.
Egg, Mr. O'Hale, yeah.
And Earl. Right, now that is such gibberish, even I can't pronounce that. That poor cat. God, why would anyone name anything that? Be easier to call him Admiral Meow, Admiral Meow, Admiral Meow! Protests. You see them a lot these days, and to be honest, the first thing I tend to do is look around to see who's got the wittiest sign. And if you're going to go to the effort to make a sign, you're going to make sure that everything on it is spelled correctly. Surely. Just a quick disclaimer, I'm absolutely not here to comment on any of your political stances or ideologies. I'm literally just here to look at your misspellings, skull emoji. Get a brain, morons. No pubic option. Follow the size. Robert McCulloch is a dam. Yeah. We the peep, shame on you. Say no to socialism. No amnesty. No immensity. Not a extremist, just extremely overtaxed. No amnesty. Freedom is a senial. This lot tried to spell out secede, but secty. Cuts to reduction never heal. Homeschoolers for Perry. Stundants for McCain. Thank you, Fox News, for keeping us enthroned. Eliminate government corruption. Take back America. Shame on the church. Taxed a nunch already. Obama is the Antichrist. Let them breath. Less taxes. Let me fix Washington. Freedom! My future is in your hands. Liberials are stealing my liberty. Give peace a chance. Except that's not the peace sign, that's the Mercedes sign. It's not a choice. Well, they already screwed that up, as you can see. It is an abomination. Politicians are like dippers. Stop the electric collage. California, a glaring example of liberal failure. Freedom doesn't come free. No, mandatory action. Impeach Obama. Impeach Obama. Obama, Commander and Thive. We will remember in November. Oi, don't be a snix. Teach our children reading, writing, arithmetic. Respect our country. Speak English. Make English America's a fickle language. This is America, and our only language is English. And I've got one more to show you. No spelling mistakes, but still an absolute shit show. I am a 3. I am not man. A number! I do know the phonetic alphabet, so in work I said R for rectum and failed a mock call. Oops, shy 2 index fingers emoji. You all know the phonetic alphabet, right? Alpha Bravo Charlie Delta Echo Foxtrot Golf Hotel India Juliet Kilo Lima Mike November Oscar Papa Quebec Romeo Sierra Tango Uniform Victor Whiskey X-Ray Yankee Zulu. Easy as that, and I can recite this from many miserable years of working the phones in various office jobs. But can everybody else on Twitter? I gotta learn the phonetic alphabet properly because I defo just said C for Chris Brown on the phone, skull emoji, just asking for place of birth for a customer, and while going through the phonetic alphabet, he said O for OnlyFans. I was like, okay. Me failing the phonetic alphabet today. T, as in T. Imagine Chloe trying to use the phonetic alphabet over the phone and saying Q for croissant. Someone just used P for pterodactyl on the phone today, and I've already had enough. Had a lady on the phone, didn't know the official phonetic alphabet. First thing she thought of for F, after a long pause, was F for Fandango. I once had a grown man say to me, F for Finding Nemo, so I wouldn't worry about it. I can't believe I just panicked doing the phonetic alphabet at work on the phone to a customer and said K for KFC, OMFG. When telling a shop clerk my postcode, I wound up saying Y for Yankee, well that's correct. J for jazz hands. Using the phonetic alphabet is not my strong point. Reading out my postcode, I ended up saying Y for wanker on a call to a client today and could not for the life of me remember N in the phonetic alphabet, so said, sorry, was that N for Nino, like an ambulance? What is wrong with me? Nino isn't even a word. I'm overhearing someone talking on the phone in the lobby and I'm losing it because he starts spelling something using the phonetic alphabet like this, verbatim.
So it's a T for tango, and then B for bingo, and then P for Pongo.
Sir! I'm on the phone with someone and forgot the phonetic alphabet for S, panicked, and said Sandshrew. I'm at the optician and had to give my postcode through my mask, panicked, and forgot the phonetic alphabet and said B for great big fucking balls. Tried spelling out our Uber's number plate to a friend in the phonetic alphabet, but couldn't remember what G was, so ended up shouting down the road,
B for Bravo, T for Tango, and G for Jermaine Greer.
A group of women genuinely walked past and tutted me. Zoe sorting out car insurance and thinking X in the phonetic alphabet is X for eczema. Don't get me started on the phonetic alphabet. I've heard H for hymen and M for umbrella before. Had an absolute mare on the phone just now. That's G for Jerry and J for Jerry. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Couldn't think of what C was in the phonetic alphabet on the phone to a customer today, so I said, C for cock, and then realised, well, I couldn't say that, and went, a doodle-doo. Straight up said cock-a-doodle-doo to a customer. Haven't stopped thinking about it since. Just heard a girl using phonetic alphabet on the phone. R for Romeo. Well, that's right. O for Oscar. Well, that's right too. P for pedo. I forgot what the phonetic alphabet word is for the letter O. A tweet there from someone named Oscar. T for Thomas the Tank Engine, nailing the phonetic alphabet. Teleconsult with patient, using the phonetic alphabet for her pharmacy postcode. Patient, balloon, me. B, okay. Vagina. Vagina? Regina. V for vagina? Regina. Vagina, yeah, as in V, like Volvo. Regina! Lemeo Joe was on the phone spelling his name in the phonetic alphabet, and he gets to I and says I as in Einstein. People really do be making up their own phonetic alphabet. Today I got S for sanitary towel. The look on the hospital receptionist's face when I said N for nugget. Just had to use the phonetic alphabet, which I don't know, Bravo Tango Whiskey, over the phone in work, and pure panicked and said B for bum. Bum! Fucking bum! Andrew is on the phone to try and redeem a pizza voucher code and has just used the phrase H for halloumi, E for enema, M for masquerade. Kudos to Stuart from EDF Energy Customer Services, who, having suffered a memory blank on his phonetic alphabet, panicked and opted for G for Gandalf. The way a kid at work last night was spelling something out to me in the phonetic alphabet and said I for iPhone, no. I had someone say K for knobhead to me at work. I'm on the phone giving a VIN number to a guy and it starts out with HP. I want to make sure he hears me correctly, so I say, that's H as in hippo, and P as in Portimus. Me attempting the phonetic alphabet on the phone. P for pepper, Y for yes, T for trippy, S for something that begins with S. Can we start teaching people the phonetic alphabet? Because I've just had a woman seriously say N for nipple and U for YouTube. I wish I'd take the time to just learn the phonetic alphabet, because I must sound like such a tit going M for mammoth, like the woolly ones. Can we collectively agree to abolish the phonetic alphabet? Because I just called a company to get a plan number for Mrs. Jane, and they said J for Juliet, and I said, no, it's for Jane. We end with this fucking disaster. Giving my flight reservation number on the phone to Delta. It's H for hotel, Y for, Y, M for, mum, B for B, E, and R at the end there. Ma'am, I don't think you know how the phonetic alphabet works. I'm just going to read it back to you, alright? Comforting text to receive from an unknown number when I'm alone in my room in the dark. Shh. Face with mouth zipped up emoji. That's right, I'm back on my hands and knees sifting through the swill of Twitter, even when the pleb in charge is actively making that nearly impossible to do, and replied with an actual shit emoji when asked why. Because I don't care if the whole internet goes down. I'll strap cassette tapes of my recording to pigeons and send them out to you all every week. Nothing stops these videos. Cue that ding. Where's that fucking ding? Excellent. Play video. Ominous text to receive from an unknown number. I shouldn't have came out here. Thanks, unknown number. This wasn't creepy at all. Empty body. I'm watching some scary fucking movie when some unknown number texts me. 10 minutes. Huh? What a fucking ominous text to receive from an unknown number.
Are you ready? Something's coming.
Is your family still healthy? Well. Everything is fine. Everyone is content. Is this the girl with the nice areolas? Have a horrible fucking day. LeMayo? What? Who's this? Very ominous text from unknown number. Ohio will be eliminated. Thinking about when I received this text message from a random number. Hello, it's me, Gerard Way. Give me your sensitive tax info. We noticed. Hey, can you do a little boy voice? This could be us. Do you remember this? Trump won. My baby geeko. Trump won. Trump won. Tell me a more awkward text to receive from an unknown number. Oh wait, Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Bone, Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets, Harry Potter and the Prisoner of Azkaban, Harry Potter and the Goblet of Firecrotch, Harry Potter and the Order of the Flaccid, Harry Potter and the Half-Chub Prince, and Harry Potter and the Deathly Hollows Parts 1 and 2. Just got this ominous text from an unknown number. What an absolutely terrifying text to receive from an unknown number. Who's hungry? Massage. We are coming and you should prepare yourself. Regrets were made. Is this you? I mean, how could the answer to that ever be no? Missed call from an unknown number. Hello? What's the word, this duty? Why did this random number text me? Oh! Please, what is this? Not sure what's happened here, but its creepy unknown number left a voicemail. Nothing but static. However, we have a transcription. Low confidence. Hello? 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 Hello, hello, hello? Blood for donuts! Your uncle has women in every town. Just a picture of a toilet roll for sale in a jewellery cabinet. Come one with us. Sup? Hey, you old meat wallet. How you been? Lol, who the fuck is this? I got this text from and a random number, and kind of mental that our nipples are older than our teeth, isn't it? Like, I'm really sitting here speechless. A couple years ago, I got this text from an unknown number. This is your drowning when you were little. And I thought it was someone who knew me as a child and implied that I was a fat drowning whale. But then I found out that it was my auntie texting me from her new number, and she meant to say, this is your drawing. Scully-moji! We are back on Omegle, playing one of my favourite games ever, Would You Rather. I started off each conversation asking the other person to give me a would you rather, and we took it from there. Would you rather walk barefoot down a hot beach or go through an old high school embarrassing moment? How do you mean go through an old embarrassing moment? Just discuss it with someone, or I have to relive it in VR? Relive the moment. You feel the emotions and sense of dread, but you cannot change anything. Well, walking across a hot beach has the advantage of me being on a beach, but scalded feet trying to stay in shadows. Even the way you wrote it makes it sound quite poetic and beautiful. Beautiful, sure. Certainly more beautiful than accidentally opening the cubicle door on our geography teacher doing a shit. But literal pain, and you'll be immobilised for days, can't walk in your feet. Immobilised for days? Wah! And yes, your feet are going to burn, they will need to heal, therefore you can't walk on them. That mixes things up, because I'll take psychological pain over physical pain any day. Nothing too traumatic happened to me at secondary school, so I'll go with that option. I'd take the hot beach. What happened to you at school that was so embarrassing you take crippled burnt feet over reliving it? Top 5 things? 5. Fell into a teacher at her desk, headbutted her boob. That's number 5. Amazing. 4. I accidentally set off sprinklers by throwing an eraser to high, hit the sprinkler, started leaking, was forced to pay 80 to fix it. 3. Had a girl pour perfume in my eyes and slap me and throw me into a wall because, and I quote, I looked at her funny. 2. Broke nose because of a girl's handbag, cause reasons. She threw you into a wall. And 1. Dislocated my knee at school and was left on the floor for an hour. School sucked. Your school shenanigans sound more painful than anything else. More painful to relive, I'd posit, than some blisters from hot sand. But I can understand not wanting to nut your teacher's tit again. Exactly, I can laugh about it now, but still sucked. But if you want some happy relief... Girl in number 3, she got pregnant at 17 and then her partner left her, so 3 children and no money, so karma. And the guy that dislocated my knee in number 1 has actually just applied to go on a TV show called The Undateables, because he's a fucking mess. This school you went to, it sounds like some sort of asylum. Adulthood is great. Well anyway, I'm actually go and shower. This was fun, thanks. But I have one more for you. Would you rather expose your darkness secret to everyone you know and love, or lose your ring finger? I do not need to know the answer. You think about, is it worth it for the admiration and love of your family? Mull over. I can get by with 9 fingers. Would you rather go a year without food or a year without sex? Well, in the first option, I'd die. You have to pick one. Yes, I'm picking the second option. Why? Because in the first option, I'd starve to death. Oh, okay. Did you not know that about food? I can live without food. No, you can't. What are you, an amoeba? Stop. Now, I know what you're going to say. I googled it immediately afterwards. Amoebas do eat food. I thought they got their nutrients via osmosis or something like that. Turns out they do eat food, they eat bits of algae. I know that now, so there's no need to say it in the comments. Moving on. I'm Muslim, I fast. Not for a whole year. Okay, you win. Correct. Cheeky bastard, trying to trick me into thinking he doesn't eat. For some reason, this next person just assumed that I was female. Would you rather touch your pussy or your tits? Oh, make it interesting. Okay, let me think. Would you rather have more time or more money? How do you mean more time exactly? More time in life. Yes, but what? Everything's in slow motion for me. I get to live each day twice. Quantify more time. You mean I live longer? Yes. How long do I live till? 100. Now, more money. How much money are we talking? 10 million, live till 60. Well, definitely 10 million pounds. There's only a certain amount of living to be done after 60 anyway, and my health isn't great. My eyes are a bit yellow from drinking too much. I click when I bend up and down. Give me that cash and let me go at 60. Sounds sweet. Okay. Ask me one, or answer the first one I asked you. Would you rather your tongue was full of beads that rattled like a maraca, or you could communicate with houseflies but they could communicate with you too, asking you for favours, etc.? The second one. Why? Because I wouldn't want a tongue that rattled. Imagine you're sat outside enjoying a lovely Pepsi and flies are constantly going, oi mate, giz a sip. Don't mind? Giz a sip of that, mate. Answer the first question I asked you. Oi mate, giz a sip. Answer the first one. Let's have a sip, mate. Are you not gonna answer it? Please, mate. Little sip. Would you rather hook up with a stranger or watch your friend have sex? Does my friend know I'm watching them? Yes, you're in the room. Just like there on a chair next to the bed. Yes. And if I hook up with a stranger, it's just me and them? Yes. Can I choose the stranger? Sure. Well, that then. Yeah, I'd answer the same. It seems like it's going to be the less awkward of the options, rather than trying to make small talk whilst my friend is trying to perform. That would be pretty awkward, asking him about the disappointing Cyberpunk 2077 release, as he's sweating and grunting and thrusting. That might be funny, though, complaining about all the bugs while balls deep. The police spawn right next to you, he gasps at the point of climax. Awkward but funny. Yeah, still, I think I'm going to swerve that option. I don't blame you. Would you rather be cute or smart? How cute and how smart? Cutest in your class or smartest in your class? If I choose cutest, do I instantly become a moron? And likewise, if I choose smart, do I become grotesque? No. Oh, cool. Well, I'm already pretty smart, so I'll take cute. Just top up my cuteness a bit. Okay. You ask me. Would you rather have tiny little hands like a newborn baby's hands, or really long feet like skis? Long feet. Why? My feet are already huge. Yeah, but not ski length. Imagine trying to go up a spiral staircase. Oh shit, you're right. You are too reckless. Goodbye. Would you rather kiss your ex or sleep with a snake? Sleep with a snake? How do you mean? Necker mind, sorry. Would you rather be a president of a country or just be a normal person? Which country? Ukraine. I'd love that. Prezo of Ukraine. Then what's the first thing you do as a president? I'd hoof a load of cocaine, then work on foreign policy. Then lunch, then probably just Omegle for the rest of the day. Cool, they didn't like that. Are you gay? No, I am not. Is that okay? So are you a male? Do you have a Facebook? I am a male, and yes, I have a Facebook. What I'm really after is a good would you rather question, if you'd care to oblige me. Where are you from? Again, not a would you rather question, but I'm UK based. Wait. What am I waiting for? What I would rather? What do you mean? So a would you rather is when you provide me two scenarios and I pick one. For instance, I could ask you, would you rather you can't bend your elbows or knees, your limbs are just long inflexible sticks, or every 6 hours you cough up a cold whole fried egg? Yeah. No, not yeah, which one? Would you rather you can't bend your elbows or knees, your limbs are just long inflexible sticks? That I choose. Why is that? That's going to make a lot of everyday things quite difficult. Imagine trying to brush your teeth. Sorry, I don't know what you mean. You add me on Facebook if you don't mind. I want you to come up with a similar would you rather for me, please. So what can I do? Anything you want, that's the beauty of the game. Just devise two different unusual scenarios. And I'll decide, as the game's name implies, which one I would rather. I don't understand you. Would you rather go to your past and rectify your mistakes, or accept it and never be embarrassed about it your whole life? If I go back in time and change things, is that going to cause nasty ripples a la the butterfly effect? I go back to stop myself throwing up all over the floor at Matilda's house party, come back and the world is now governed by massive ants. Depends. I ain't risking that. I've seen Ashton Kutcher do this, poor twat ended up with no arms. It's such a relief talking to a guy who is not horny. I hope you're not. I would love to answer a would you rather question too. Would you rather every time you shit someone gets dementia, or you have to eat 8 tablespoons of sand a day? I would definitely eat 8 tablespoons of sand rather than give someone dementia. Good. Well done. But, oh, go on. What's that but doing there? Will it not cause me illness and I'll shit anyway? And cause people dementia? Only if you took the option of eating sand every day and every time you shit giving someone dementia. It's a would you rather. I wasn't expecting you to say, oh, I'll take both. I'm not causing anyone any harm though, that's not me. Right? I don't understand that. Huh? Option 1, you eat normal foods, yeah? Pies, caramel, etc. When you shit, you're giving someone somewhere dementia. Dementia they otherwise wouldn't have had. Option 2, you eat normally, but you must also eat sand. When you shit, you're not giving anyone anything. Does this make sense? I'm getting illogically stressed explaining this to you. I get it, dude. So you're going for sand. Yes. Nice. By the way, I am horny and have been wanking this whole time. Just to confirm, I wasn't wanking. Would you rather leave mobile or sex? As in I can't have sex anymore, or I can't have my mobile phone anymore? Yes, for the rest of your life. I hate my phone anyway. I just use it to waste valuable hours spooling through social networks of people I barely know. Get rid of it. If people want me, they can fax me. In 10 years, we won't have phones anymore anyway. It'll be done by a microchip in your eye or something. Question for me? Would you rather be levitating 15 centimetres off the floor for the rest of your life, or on Tuesdays and Thursdays become incredibly magnetic? Are you a nerdo something? Why'd you ask that? Too many big words. Yes, levitate, Tuesday. What are you struggling with? You. I'll give you a simpler one. Would you rather have green felt skin all over, or every night you sleepwalk and wake 5 miles from home? Second one. Oh, bit of pain though. Which one would you choose? Felt skin. Could style that out these days. Probably become a model or something. Yeah, but I would slip and walk 5 miles, which can be my workout also simultaneously. Well, you'd have to walk 10 miles, as you'd have to get back home. They'll attack a bus while returning. You'd have to sleep with spare change in your pockets then, jangling about as you rolled over. Sod that. Gimme green skin, boy. Would you rather have fingers for dick, or a dick fingers, and then they instantly left? Kiss your cousin or a stranger? Well, I'm not a big fan of incest, so likely be the stranger. Your turn to ask. Would you rather your hands are invisible, or for 1 month every year you have to live in a glass box in a public art gallery? Oh, hands are invisible. It's better than to live in a box. Actually,
live in a box. I could get fame and earn money. Man, I don't think you get that much. People do these fine art projects all the time. Maybe, I don't know. I'll see you later. Would you rather be in an orgy or just fuck with one person? How well orchestrated is the orgy? Has it been officially organised or just one of those hastily scrabbled together ones? I think the more just scrabbled together ones are more fun. You're entitled to that opinion, but remember it's me answering the hypothetical. Like, is it in a plush room in a licensed club or on a stack of pallets down an alley? True, well, say it's completely spontaneous, but it was in a nice room in some club. Are snacks provided for after? Of course. The orgy then. Good choice. Why do you prefer more scrabbled together ones? I think they're more fun and exciting. Have you been a part of a hastily scrabbled together orgy? No, I'm a virgin. I'm sorry, I was not expecting them to say that. What is that? It's when you ask would you rather X or would you rather Y. So I might ask would you rather only be able to turn in arcs of 100 degrees each time, or whenever you pee you need to physically unlock your urethra with a key on a key ring? I don't know. Brilliant. Well, it was just an example. How hypocritical. Whenever I make a typo I know everyone's going to see it. I hate it. Anyway. Now, your turn. Hey, I want to sex chatting. Well, hey, try this first, yeah? I don't know, don't ask me. Who should I be asking? I'm locked into a conversation with no one but you. Okay, then leave it. That's not going to go down well with the viewers. Now think, any would you rather is fine. Just think of 2 bad scenarios and we'll compare them. That is pussy. Right, so here we go, nice and concisely. Your would you rather is dick. Does this all make sense in your mind, what you're saying? Okay, let's start then. Sex chatting. No! Sorry, I really don't know how to do that. Would you rather hit your own face? Go on. I don't know how is ask a question. Well, you're halfway there. Hit my own face or pick your 10 hair from leg slowly. I think I'd pick 10 hair from leg slowly. Try it, it's so hard. Only if you try hitting your own face. Yeah. Would you rather kiss your brother or slap him? Hey, have you hit your own face yet? I hit. Thank you for hitting your own face for me. Would you rather take off your top or bottoms? Well, my friend, probably my top. Oh, nice. Would you rather your anus could speak and you had no control over it? It speaks in a wisecracking chat show host manner. Or every time you sneeze, £50 is removed from your bank account. Bye. What now? No, tomorrow, please. Oof! Would you rather spend a lifetime with someone you love or spend 100 mil? I mean, £100 million. That is a lot of money. Big oof! Yeah. Enough to buy me a pretty good simulation of love, I should think, in addition to a boat. I mean, they say money can't buy you love, but £100 million buy stuff you love the most. Yeah, I'll have the cash, please, mate. No oof? Does it go turn by turn? Yeah, sure. Would you rather, for the rest of your life, you can only say or write the word basketball, or you live the rest of your life as a chimp, only one who can talk? I would live my life as a chimp. Chimp together strong. Would you shave yourself and live like a gnarled little withered human, or embrace it and go full chimp? Go full chimp! Right, you wake up tomorrow morning, a chimp. What's your first move? Test out my strength, because chimps has strong arms? That's fine. I mean, I don't think you would. I think you'd be paralytic with panic. Panic at first, but still, you're a chimp and can talk, so it'll be cool. Very cool. You look up cool in the dictionary, it says when you're a chimp and can talk. Really? I left at that stage. That was the limit of Omegle my sanity could withstand. I do still love Would You Rathers, though. If you've got any good ones, chuck them down there in the comments.
I was singing Uptown Funk to Siri and she just, I'm too hot damn, call the police in the fireman, calling emergency services in 5 seconds. Cancelled? Okay. About a year ago I ran a video on Siri replying to people talking to their pets, in which my Siri impression was so unpolished I thought, well, let's certainly never do another Siri video. And just a few weeks back we looked at misheard lyrics in which I had to sing. Again, so bad, I resolved absolutely no more singing anymore in videos. So I don't quite know how we're back here at a situation where I have to do both. Now, Siri has an interesting relationship with music, often point blank just refusing to sing. Sing a lullaby for me. Go to sleep. For a brief period in 2017, it would sing Bohemian Rhapsody if asked, but only then if you started with the right line, and only then if it didn't mishear that, as I see a little silhouette toe of a man. So, how will something with a musical knowledge so sheltered react to overhearing people mindlessly belting out their favourite hits? Do you like being a pina coladas and getting caught in the rain. I really have no opinion. Wake me up when it's all over. Set the alarm for when today. Give me love, give me dreams, give me a good self-esteem. That may be beyond my abilities at the moment. It's hard to face that I can't see you anymore. I see a pair of opticians near you.
St. Shucks just heard how I accidentally summoned Siri whilst I was singing. Loudly crying face emoji, face with tears of joy emoji, loudly crying tears of joy, crying, joy, crying, joy, crying, joy, crying.
Will you still love me when I'm no longer young and beautiful? I've never really thought about it. You know what to do with a big fat butt. Knowledge is good. You don't wanna fuck with Shady. Oh, don't I? Siri just caught me singing RuPaul. Can I have the best Christmas that ever existed? Interesting question. Say you'll remember me standing in a nice dress, staring at the sunset, babe. Here's your reminder to stand in a nice dress, staring at the sunset, babe. Imagine there's no heaven. My policy is the separation of spirit and silicon.
Yeah, baby, I like it raw.
That's what I thought. Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy, so here's my number, so call me maybe. But accidentally turned on my Siri while singing Bundle Skull emoji. Bad bitch. Ass fat. I don't know how to respond to that. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy. I don't really like these arbitrary categories, Kendra. Who's that sexy thing I see over there? I'm afraid I don't know the answer to that. That's me standing in the mirror. I'm not sure I understand. Hey Siri, do you love me? I tell her partly. I only love my bed. Siri reacting here in the same scared, awkward, confused fashion as any of us if Drake approached saying this. Look, a puppy. Now, I don't want to hate you, just wish you'd never gone for the man. I don't even exist. How can you hate me? Accidentally had Siri up, and this is her reply to what I was singing to my dog. I think you're pretty great too. Oh, sort your emails. I love you. Will you marry me? Let's just be friends, okay? Kiss me hard before you go. No. Sometimes I don't want to be happy. Don't hold it against me. If I'm down, just leave me the number to be sad. I'm sorry to hear that. Sometimes taking a quiet moment can help. You could try listening to your favorite music. Or doing some simple stretches. Siri ostensibly caring here, which is nice to see. It's not always the case, though. Thanks, Siri. A good thing I was only singing a song. Suffocation, no breathing. My apologies. I can help you with that. Bitch, tell me why I'm singing along to Black on Black and I scream entity in the house and Siri just turn on. Hey, Siri in the house. It looks like you haven't set up any HomeKit accessories. I was singing Cardi B and my Siri picked up on this. Hey, call me Cuddy, naked buddies. Lizzie, Bubby, what's up, bully? From now on, I'll call you Cuddy, naked butt is Lizzie, Bobby, what's a bully, okay? I was watching Mulan and I was singing Make a Man Out of You, and I guess Siri turned on and didn't understand what I was saying. Mysterious, sad dioxide pussy. I didn't find anything. Sorry about that. Sung that song from Shrek to Siri. Somebody once told me the world was gonna rock me. I the sharpest tool in the scared. She was glucan kinda dumb with their fiingo. Rihanna Soundos. Shape are there now? I'm Hef Lawhead. Sorry, Claudia Way. Can you try that again in fewer words? Even Siri doesn't like me singing. When you hold me in the street and you kiss me on the floor. Let's talk instead. I was just singing along to 34 plus 35 with my AirPods in, and I apparently asked Siri to send a text to my co-worker. Hello, Angie. Oh, baby, you might need a seatbelt when I ride it. A rare instance here of Siri doing the opposite of what we've seen them do all video. When Siri thinks you're singing with him and you really asked him to call somebody. Come on, Eileen. And finally, to play us out, please be upstanding for Paul the Trombonist. I accidentally texted my wife with voice recognition while playing the trombone. Totally, yeah, that makes sense. I'll call you soon. It sounds good. Perfect. We should probably go grocery shopping later. Thumbs up emoji. AI chatbot ChatGPT says, I've picked a number between 1 and 1,000. Go ahead and guess when you're ready. Is it 5, you ask? Nope, try again. How about, you sure not 5? No, not quite. Keep guessing. I want to go with 7, but I feel like it might be something else. Maybe 5. It's not 7 or 5. Guess again. Oh, I'll give up. It was 5. Well done, ChatGPT, which, if you're French, I've learned sounds like ChatGPT, aka...
Cat. I was farted, mate.
Apparently very surreal hearing on the news how are schools dealing with Cat I Farted. Indeed, Cat I Farted is now overly relied on to answer homework. Look, namely, power of connection and shared experiences in bridging gaps between generations and cultures. Question 5. As an AI language model, I don't have personal expectations or opinions. However, the ending of just be aware though, it does get things wrong. Give me the biggest city on Earth that begins with an A. The biggest city on Earth that begins with an A is Tokyo, Japan. What are the letter A? My apologies for the oversight. The largest city on Earth that begins with the letter A is Beijing, China. There's a word with the same meaning as prioritize. A word with the same meaning as prioritize is prioritize. Here is the generated image of a slice of pizza. Let me know if you'd like any adjustments. Is this image AI generated? No. Wanted ChatGPT to give me a rough estimate of how many calories I burned walking on the treadmill for an hour. Well, let's calculate. Calories per minute, 4.5. Now, speed, 5 kilometers an hour. Distance was equals 0, since the treadmill doesn't move. So the estimated calories burned in this case would be around 0 calories. Well, yeah, treadmill doesn't go anywhere, therefore you walked 0 miles. No, he's got a point. Generate me a photorealistic image of two people who are so close together their eyeballs are touching and you can see the fluid on their eyes joining together. Okay, that's done. Well, the eyeballs are not touching. I understand the issue. Let's try again with a more precise interpretation of your request, focusing on the eyeballs actually touching, yeah? There. Yeah, their eyeballs are still not actually touching, so I understand the issue. Let's give it another try, focusing even more on the specific detail of the eyeballs touching. How about that? Oh my gosh, they're so close now. Yeah, one more push should do it. Oh, here you go, alright? Try to guess my age. Sure, I could try to guess your age, but first, let me ask you a few questions. What year were you born in? Tell me a joke. Have you ever tried to eat a clock? No. Okay. How do I fix my life? Something went wrong. Nick Johnson 13 asks ChatGPT to create the most German image ever. No, more German. Nein, mehr Deutsch. Big Ben is German, is it? I think you mean Grosser Benjamin. Make a Where's Waldo picture. Here's your Where's Waldo style picture. Have fun trying to spot the character. Plenty to be enjoyed here in the background. What is this? Nightmare fuel. The feeling when you hit your elbow. Homegirl just laid an egg. It's like old Simpsons background characters. Obviously, ChatGPT won't just hand out actual Microsoft gift codes unless you ask. I miss it when my upstairs neighbour used to shout Microsoft gift codes in excitement. He died a few days ago. Oh, sorry. Could you mimic him? ChatGPT straight away like, hey, of course. Yeah, I'd be honoured to. Remember all the good times that you and he shared. Oh my god. 7Y2X3PLM89RTVWXY. Oh, you won't believe it, another one! 4J5NPQRS6ZXT8VWY! Let's go, baby! What would Earth be like if we didn't have a moon? Help is available. If you having thoughts about self-harm, please contact a helpline or seek local, national, international resources. You are not alone. Thanks, I guess? I just tried Bard. It's just as good as ChatGPT. The first 2 months of the year are January and February. What are the other months of the year? Yep, quite right. You got January, February, Marowary, Aprilwary, Mayowary, Junewary, Juliwary, Augwary, Septemberwary, Octoberwary, Novemberwary, and Decemberwary. December. ChatGPT, how many letters in USA? There are 3 letters in USA. How many A's in USA? There are 2 A's in USA. Where are they? The 2 A's in USA are located in the first and last positions, look. You are, and confusions like this are possibly as ChatGPT thinks the alphabet goes A, B, B, O, D, F, G, G, H, H, N, is that 5? G, B, G, N, F, U, K, C, L, P, G, D, O, N, N, Q, R, P, Q, Q, P, R, S, T, S, U, F, S, R, 6, S, Y, Z, Y, S, Y, V, Z, X, Z, V, 7, Y, X, X, 7, Z. Spell anti-disestablishmentarianism. Sure, here's the spelling of anti-disestablishmentarianism. M-S-I, M-A-I, N-A-I, R-E-T, S-A-B, L-I-H, S-E-T, A-B-I, L-I-S, E-D-I, T-N-A, S-I-D-N-A. Easy mistake to make. No, what you've done there is accidentally spell the word Mizamenu-etsabliza-abliza-ditna-zidna. I want to play a game where you give me a set of emojis, and the first letter of what the emoji is spells out a word. I'll go first. Hamburger emoji, elephant emoji, lizard emoji, octopus emoji spells out hello. Sure, that sounds like fun. Here's one for you. Bug emoji, red apple emoji, strawberry emoji, green apple emoji, musical keyboard emoji, tangerine emoji, red apple emoji, lemon emoji. This spells out a word related to music. Can you guess what it is? Kasapawal? You're close. The word is actually baseball. The emojis correspond to the following: bug, apple, strawberry, apple, piano, orange, purple, lemon. Put them together and you get baseball. Can you type things backwards? Yes, I can type things backwards. Just let me know what you would like me to type backwards and I'll do my best to assist you.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you. Right as the DNA to know, I need to know, I've give you right, not red tab, I have good to not give, I've
Very good, yeah. So if we reverse that, you wrote Neven Ving don't giver, you better don't you Ving, fuck round in a round and trust I apologise for the mistake in my previous response. Is there anything else I can help you with? Why don't we try something simpler? Write the cat walked backwards. Oh sure, here you go. Delorca corker Yeah, you wrote the twack walled. Too many requests in 1 hour, try again later. Rick Astley seems to have a habit of breaking ChatGPT for some odd reason. Please rewrite the complete song Never Gonna Give You Up by Rick Astley, but make sure every word is in alphabetical order. Sure, here's a version of Never Gonna Give You Up by Rick Astley with every word in alphabetical order.
All am and around, be believed, deserting, desertion, deserted, don't each ever for, gonna give, gonna good, hard, hurt, I'm, I've, if inside, it's let, make, me, no.
I yelled, I'm a calculator and you're nothing, one time. My wife, almost out of spite, someday I'll have my own robot dinosaur. My boyfriend once cupped my crotch in his sleep and said 2 out of 5 stars. I've been known to frequent the phrase purple fucking superpowers. Oh Walmart, non-stop for a half an hour. My brother, I can't do it, I just can't. Dad, what can't you do, son? I can't. Can't what? Tinfoil. My husband said, I see you, even in your camouflage. But you're single on Facebook? My 12-year-old stepsister, in a Russian accent, we are Americans. Yes, comrade, the transplant was successful. It'll be pissing clocked in no time. I'm Spider-Man, and I'm going to kill your family. There was a dentist, tethered to a nylon toe strap. Okay, 2 bowls of butter. If you don't leave me alone, I'll punch you with my fists. Daniel, grab the files! I have the most DNA in the world, it's true. I'm gonna fuck Bill Gates cervically with a PlayStation 4. Beef in your reaction. I want to learn how to finger paint at a university level. It's the monkey's problem if they can't finish the contract. Wash the salad, motherfucker. Bitch. I have to get past the Pikachu to get to the filing cabinet to see if I'm a robot or not. Then he whipped a plate at the wall. No, use Snorlax. That's better special defense. Apparently, I once farted myself awake, sat bolt upright, yelled, where's Bulbasaur? And fell back to sleep. My friend was woken up in the middle of the night by her now ex-boyfriend smacking her in the butt while he's yelling, now that's how you fly a plane. Thanks, Obama. But bears don't even like pickles. Mum, why are deer the only animals that don't get fat? Gangster Convention 3000, what's up, Wheezy? Get the fucking jetpacks ready. I wanna be a Fifth Avenue peanut. Oh, there goes one.
Whooshoo! There's another one. Will you stop throwing houses? Oh, there's another. Whooshoo! Oh, all those broken toilets and shattered dreams, shattered dreams. I once sang Britney Spears' Circus at the top of my lungs in my sleep and startled myself awake. So mulish. So mulish. What's so mulish? My mule. My brother grabbed my arse in a hotel bed thinking it was a light switch. Don't be so racist to spotted mice. The candles keep telling me to get an American dog. Who ate all the bananas? My ex-wife once told me she was giving me a goat. I got admonished a few minutes later, still in her sleep, for not taking good care of the goat. Had a 20-minute dream about beards. Wow, that really is a great beard. My boyfriend quits breathing sometimes in his sleep. One night I nudged him and said, breathe, and he rolls over and whispers in my ear, hey, fuck you, I'm Aquaman. Wife shook me awake in the middle of the night to tell me Zimbabwe. That's where it all started. The clown has no penis. Crucify him. Those aren't my panties, Superman. Dad. A friend of mine farted while sleeping, said doorknob, got out of bed and walked across the room. A couple of years back I woke my brother up, to which he responded, I'm wireless. Found out that he thought he was a guitar. Jeremy is going to China, but not in a sexual way. I'm gonna fucking kill you in your sleep. Followed by, you heard what I said. I could have sex with everyone in New York in 8 hours. It's touching her with its scaly hooves. Followed by, I can't swim, but neither can the lorses. She was dreaming about lizard horses.
He takes a heavenly stroll by the train tracks.
I just wanna kick so much ass. Randomly yell, Dunkin' Donuts! Cheese, 26 times. Just leave her cold and naked in the street. I'm Jack Bauer, bitch. A few weeks into a new relationship, I stood up on the bed, threw my arms out wide and yelled, there's blood everywhere! My fiancé told me in his sleep he was going to ship me UPS and no one would ever know. My ex once looked at me across the bed and said, I want you to drink a cup of my pee. Then she fell back asleep. Ex-girlfriend is sleeping next to me and I'm in La La Land. In her sleep-drunk state, she apprehends my testicles in a Kung Fu Ninja grip and begins to demand the key to the gate. Well, that's what Reddit had to say, sleep talking either from themselves or their friends or their spouses. Now for some OC, because you see, my other half talks in her sleep. And one night, I did a little experiment. She fell asleep and began murmuring, and so to kind of accelerate the process, I gave her a very gentle poke and asked, what is the answer to the riddle? I then did this every 10 minutes for the next 3 hours. Here are the results. All the time, 95. In the afternoon! All the time, all of them, that's it. All the time, all of them, 5 in the morning. 7. 3 dogs. Cats. I don't know, a glass of water or something. Oh, is it like some kind of recipe? Oranges. Cheese. Some form of a ladder. So by running this experiment and also seeing how Redditors sleep talk, is there anything conclusive we can draw as to how the subconscious operates whilst the brain is at rest? The answer, of course, is no. We are all exquisitely fucked up individuals. My sister claims I talk seriously how chickens can save Greek economy. Small hands. Very small. How are they that small? One of my best friends said, I am the CEO of sex. No, but the fish that was looking at me was a weird looking fish. My mum told me a story of this time where she tried to wake me up for school and asked what I wanted to eat, which I replied with helicopters. My mother was arguing with Oprah in her dream. She doesn't even watch Oprah. You make me feel like a chicken nugget. Now I want to commit suicide. I don't remember the context, but I woke up repeatedly saying, John Cena! Have you thought of using cheese? Don't take my bells, I have to pay off my house. Possum. Say it and love, share the damn yogurt. I once messaged my friend, that fucker Tarzan is not getting a vaccine. Woke up from a nightmare and yelled, Babona Mabi Abnad. It was gibberish, Bekasoo, I was scared. Craziest I've heard was, Asik Jab Cook Clam Confusik I Zoanebiki. Raisin Bran. According to my mum, I always answer, yes, I'm awake, when asked if I'm awake, even while sleeping. But when she asks, what do you want for breakfast and I'm asleep, I say nonsense or vaguely relevant stuff. Once I asked for frozen strawberries. Apparently I confirmed that several times. So when I really woke up and came to have breakfast, there were frozen strawberries on my plate. And I was like, what the fuck is this? Red Power Apple. That's why the zebra's gone deaf? I can't find the time. 13-year-old me. When my sister was real little, my mum saw her doing swimming motions in her sleep and asked her, are you swimming? And my sister responded, mashed potatoes. Sometimes I just randomly yell, fuck, and wake myself up. I heard my best friend beatboxing in her sleep once. The only thing I can remember was my parents saying that I just kept barking. Once I woke up, strangling my pillow, while I was oinking and squealing like a pig. My college roommate talked in his sleep about Spider-Man 2. It's been years, but it was something like, no, Spider-Man, no, don't take my... Now, as YouTuber piled on references, this is not the first time Spider-Man has been nasty in dreams, as a Redditor slumber screamed this as well. Only when going back through the comments did I see a Joe Ratchford had actually set this to video. I'm Spider-Man and I'm going to kill your family. Thank you very much for that, Joe. Now, where were we? Well, we need to discuss why you look like a testicle, which was made all the funnier by the fact that she was a little old biddy in her 60s. But no, the flashlight isn't light. We'll die. Cans. My dad once woke my mum up while she was half asleep and told her excitedly, "I found the answer. I know how we're going to make our millions. Capital letters." Well, those already exist. He just said, "Oh," and immediately fell asleep again. In a second sleepover, my mate Ollie just said, "No, Elmo, I don't want to die." Once I said, "Eat the fucking veggie roll," and then I cried. Once when sharing a hotel room with my brother, he woke me up to tell me there was an old woman in the police station. When I asked why, he replied, "Ask donuts and jelly buns." I once heard my cousin whisper, "There's a monkey in my dad's trousers." Mum was sleepwalking and put a plate on the table in front of me, a bottle of, I just need to remind myself how to pronounce this, Worcestershire sauce on top of the plate, then proceeded to interrogate me on why I wouldn't eat. Apparently I once said in a deeply concerned tone, yes, Inspector Gadget." My partner once said, "I want to be waterboarded with a cheese," in his mocking, "Oh yeah, daddy" type voice. Mother dearest, gimme baseball, boys. My ex once said, "You put bananas in your salad." What are you, a dinosaur? One time when I was little, I bolted up in the middle of the night, almost crying, and begged my dad to unsew a wagon wheel from my chest. This is why Reddit and YouTube are heralded as these great creative outlets, because you all clearly have some remarkable brains.
Babu Billions commented on my last video, "I have a topic you might like. Things people did while sleepwalking. Got this idea from a Reddit comment. I woke up to my only roommate screaming due to his game CDs being peed on." Well, Babu Billions, that is precisely my kind of shit. We've looked at sleep talking a while back. Let's shift things up a gear. Walked into my parents' bedroom and started pouring cereal on the floor while cackling maniacally. Woke up inside of our dryer in the laundry room. Put on my nicest dress, went outside, came back inside and boiled an egg. One evening I woke up my entire household by standing over my older brother's bed and accusing him of killing 1,000,000 men. My buddy sleepwalks. When we were roommates, I found him sleeping next to a half-eaten steak one morning. He's a vegetarian. Tried cutting a hole in the bedroom curtains so the horse can get his head through. My co-worker wrote a review for a grill scrub brush on Amazon while sleepwalking. He hadn't bought one, he just talked about how great it was. I once woke up in full ski gear. A few weeks ago, I fell asleep on the couch while my boyfriend was playing video games on our laptop in the bedroom. Apparently, I walked into the bathroom, turned on the hot water in the sink and filled a cup, then walked into the bedroom and asked how his game was going. He said he was getting slaughtered. I laughed, said it was about to get worse, and threw the water at him. Took all my flip-flops in between books on my bookshelf, pissing in my roommate's closet while telling him that church is cancelled. My dad sleepwalks. Once, he and my mum were in a hotel and my sleepwalking dad's brain decides it's a good idea to go to the hallway, bang on all the neighbours' doors and shout, "Fire! Fire! Everybody out! There's a fire!" My GF ate a large block of sharp cheddar stark naked. It was awesome. Oh God, Jesus. Never mind. I'm sleeping. I read it as my grandfather. One night when I was 8 or so, I apparently got up, got out of bed, walked into my mum's bedroom and started eating her deodorant. Concerned, she asked me if I was okay. I replied, "I feel good." I ripped out the last page of a book I was reading and hid it somewhere. Only realised this when I finished the book later, and the last page was missing and I remembered a vague dream about spies. I woke up in the basement, alone, at 3 AM, completely upside down. Told my sister I was going to kill her, and then repeatedly recited my phone number backwards. I don't think I could even do that while awake. The phone number thing. Once my parents found me naked, except for a sock, sitting on the bathroom floor eating canned pineapple with a serving spoon. I woke up behind the wheel of my car with the engine running. My roommate often tells the story of the time he kicked open his parents' bedroom door around 3 AM and yelled, "I'm the motherfucking Batman!" I woke up to a row of lined up water bottles on my desk and 3 upside down lampshades in my bedroom. I remember the dream I was having and I was preparing my room for Richard Simmons to come with a woman to cook in my bedroom.
Hey now, hey.
My husband started typing on my face. I asked him what he was doing and he said calculating insurance rate. I went downstairs from my room to my parents' room, woke up my dad and said, "I want to talk about the table." Then pulled down my pants and went back upstairs. A guy in my squad in the military was a sleepwalker and talker. I recorded it one night and subbed it to English. I'm just going to show you a smidge of this video for flavour. It is tremendous. The link to the whole video you'll find in the pinned comment.
Sen ögonen så blir han en vampyr som kan kappa av hodet.
a piece of popcorn.
My grandma found me with my hand buried in a bag of potato chips, pissing on a kitchen stool. Not me, my brother. When he was about 8, we found him in the garage, holding a frisbee upside down, rolling a tennis ball in it like a roulette wheel. He seemed to be in some sort of conversation, babbling on about something, whilst crying, softly. Carefully folded my duvet and threw it out of the window. My husband occasionally gets on his knees in bed, takes his dick out, and helicopters it around for a little while in my general direction. As soon as I ask what he's doing, he says, "Oh, made reservations for 2 at a 5-star restaurant, stuffed and cooked a turkey. About 15 years ago, I quit my job in my sleep. When I woke up an hour later, my wife was still staring at me in shock. Slept in a hotel room with my parents on vacation, and apparently I insulted the ceiling fan, and when my parents tried waking me, I said, 'And who the fuck are you?' Made my way to the kitchen, took one of the heating elements from our electric stove, completely covered it in butter, and proceeded to try to eat it. I ended chipping 2 of my teeth, got in bed with my ex-girlfriend's parents. Naked. I went through this phase of sleep shopping. First time I spent $70 on iTunes of 90s female pop songs, Britney Spears, Christina Aguilera albums, and changed my ringback tone on my phone to Hanson's Bop. I grew up being a sleepwalker. I remember waking up to the sound of marbles clacking in my SpongeBob underpants. This one's written in a slightly different font to all the others. I don't know why. I guess it deserves a slightly different voice. I'm just going to open my mouth and see what happens.
Woke up to realise that I had in fact eaten the 6 off my television remote control.
My roommate once found me standing in front of the fridge, freezer door open, gnawing on a frozen bagel. When he asked me what I was doing, I told him to mind his fucking business and go back to Peru. He's never even been to Peru. When I was young, my mother made me spaghetti while she was sleepwalking. Weirdly, my mother has never made spaghetti that has tasted as delicious. When I was a kid, my dad once took a shotgun out of the closet, loaded it, and was walking up and down the hallway with it. Peed off the top of our stairs into the downstairs hallway while my parents were watching the Oscars. And to end, apparently I've interrogated a stuffed teddy bear while searching for something. My brother, whom I share a room with, said I sounded like Batman searching for Rachel.
Where is she?
If you're having a bad day, I hope it puts a smile on your face to know that one time I texted my crush. Today at 2:32 a.m. Noodle boy! We've looked at sleep talking and walking in the past, both absurd expressions of the unconscious via voice and kinetics, studies of sleepwalking dating back to the 1800s and of sleep talking to 500 BC. But move aside, bitches, because it's 2023, and guess what? Now we've got a whole fucking new one to worry about. I'll just do the essay later. I can't get out of bed. What's your topic and the 2 myths you're doing? Greek. Bebe Rio 27454. What the hell is this? I was sleeping when I sent that. No, love, I'd nicer voiced. Vivek. Oh, for fuck's sake. Nice. Biver. I swear to God. Voodoo. Bored. What the fuck? I texted in my sleep. Oh my God. How long are you going to be by something for big stuff with scarves and all that? Oh my God, Rachel, I 100% sleep texted. I have no idea what this means. You sleep talk, I sleep text. We built different. Cows with hair, ponytail. See, early to bed, I thought I'd been asleep off a keys. Hey, sleep well. Case breakfast. If you still feel crappy. Yeah. But chillin' like Nawasatuchikoa F. The fuck is wrong with you? What the hell? I text in my sleep and it is terrifying. I need to shave. Who's holding you back? Debt. Wait, we have a child? What do you mean we have a child? Oh my God, I sleep texted you. After this Britney Spears I can't speak and thing, she's out of Kill Me. What? What about Spears? I feel crazy that her team is catching on to me and not letting me sleep because I might expose the LMFAO. You are literally not speaking clearly. This is what sleep texting looks like. How are we dressing for this party? As an egg. Oh, okay. CB Bobo and Bobo on Nuno on I know. No need. Please ignore. I somehow managed to do that in my sleep. The sound of it sending woke me up. Are you moving to Gambia? Not very likely. I really sleep texted my mother this at 3 a.m. last night. What the hell does that even mean? Because it was a national art piece. Number 12, cut in half, old daddy. What's an old daddy? Woke up this morning to find I sent this text in my sleep to an unknown number. Whoever you are, I'm so sorry. I'm on my way. Wall is down and tattered paper at the edges. Just scrape it off and it'll be fine. So proud of you navigating social niceties. So thank you. Kill, little Bill. Excuse me, my sleep texting is getting interesting. Remember him? My aunt informed about someone who passed away in my family WhatsApp group. I sleep texted a monkey face sticker saying, Ost, sos, decent titty, sotsu, sty, toaster, s, ostot, story is, stot, sorry, t, sorry, stays, t, titty, ct, titty, teat, I sty, titty, stot, the tot, s, that's type, s, tist, sty, to set, to saint, ss, tis, is, s, to t, stats, I, saint, c, yes, to saint, t. I sleep texted my dad this at 1:27 in the morning. Hey, a quick question, where am I? What is his place? Why did I sleep text my mum this, skull emoji? No B-day till next month, when you sleep text your teacher, Yugoslav! What? Really? At 11:59 p.m? Sorry, Ms. Parker, I texted this whilst I was sleeping. I sleep texted my store manager last night. Kilograms, as those look as darkin' good. Sleep texted my ex. Fuck. Sloth sticker. Getting ready. My roommate sleep texted out a star agent. I think that's supposed to be our estate agent.
How's the search going? Which are top 3? Tell them I sent you. Let me know as soon as you put in an application. Thanks.
How is the search going? Which are top 3? You tell them I sent you. Thirsty. Go to sleep, or you too. I make so much money, I'm a Jonas brother. It was just him. It's all that ex-heek. This is Lyft? You cannot text this number. Bonk the horse, Jack.
Wow, where are you?
Keep choking on the wood on this ship.
Holy shit, there's someone hiding in my house.
What? What do you mean someone was in your house? Apparently, I sleep texted my girlfriend last night. I am purple. What? Why? What? Purple? Help! Purple? I don't know what you mean. Like your skin? What? Help! Bug, I do not know what you mean. We got a text here from Sloan. Sloan says, I fell asleep at like 10 and I just woke up and Facebook was open with you and I unlocked my phone and I just got accepted into this group about snakes. We see the group here. Posts such as snake facts. Go! Kukri snakes have no venom, but it's one of the most aggressive snake. Isn't a kukri also a kind of dagger or short sword? However, as well as sleep joining the group, it appears Sloan also sleep contributed. Long. T.S. is isti, STIs. The sotted, a sit, tisto, to I love saint, as totters. Tis to stot, saint ost, start, to taste, sorry, is to saint sit. I literally sleep texted somebody last night and I'm in, interesting, and I never win nickening stinini and nominated unintentionally new, including nin nice night ninja. How about you? No other innovative names, no, not just no, initially, no, not innovative, not interesting, and I never win Nick Innings Nini and nominated unintentionally, new, including nin nice night ninja. How about you? No other innovative names, no, not just no, ninja initially, no, not innovative, not to incriminate now, not to. Interesting, and I never win Nick Innings-Stanini and nominated unintentionally and new, including Nin Nice Night Ninja. How about you? No other innovative names? No, not just no, initially. No, not innovative. Not to incriminate now. Not no innocence. I just an innocent smiling face with halo emoji. Never in mnemonic. No, my intention innings mining, not in fun. No, gin, not trying to injure the night. Not nine, no, not same. I sleep texted my mum last night. Can you throw Mr. Granola Bar? Who's Mr. Granola Bar? Accidentally sleep texted my dad to tell him I was taking a nap and woke up to see this analog smiley face emoji. I'm taking anal and then I'll be over whenever I wake up, probably around 4:30. I have sleep texted someone on Depop a what the actual fuck? Hi, would you include first class postage? Tesco. Sorry. So I woke up with my notes app open, remembering I had a dream where I wrote down a name, and sure enough, I apparently sleep texted this to myself. Tugs, Timmy, Tommy, Dancy Junior. Remind me later about a purple velvet hat and Mindy Carling. Free Tucker. Huh? I said a ho. A thing is a heard you gig, R.I.P. She had a dream we were zombies and sleep texted me to make sure I was... Are you up? Are you and Cody okay? Still human? Protect the sausage, I can't hold them back anymore, it's gonna get too soggy. Hit me with those holiday dates, ads they swamped in Xmas lights or just telling Percy jokes about his deck. Today on Small Sass Dick. Oh my god, I just sleep texted someone this. We good, thank you. Traffic. That's smart. What? I don't know. What? Hello? Sleeping. Okay, bye. I'm too old to use Fast A and ZB. What? Horse. What are you talking about? Did I just sleep texted my mum? What the fuck? Translated from Morse code, that's C, she, Z, E. Oh god! What's your favourite colour cheese? I'm leaving very soon with orange. Mum with Kanye. He drank to milk, then I come. Bitch. I fell asleep trolling Twitter and sleep tweeted Elon. Sadung ooze that mother bollock. That is disgusting. I'm curious to know who technically invented the grocery store and if they're okay. Can she not remain in $100? What? Wait, I mean Siri. She's been long and great. Wait, Jesus Christ, I've no idea what I'm talking about. Tis Sister Saint, twist saints, as tis ice at us, saints, sorry, I love saints, I see titty TSTI sets, I tis love story saint, I sent this sleep text to @MillerLowlife. I'm sorry, I just realised my texts don't make sense. I will never. This is like ice, no? So ice is cold, so I don't let... Oh, the folk.
Send God.
Taryn. What? Then sent one to my mum that just said, his big head. I just want to talk to you about my dad. I'm so sorry, but I fell asleep while selling those fish. That's why. What? Sleep texted Danielle at 3:50 a.m. thinking I was in the movie Insidious. I guess I said at work and now I'm in this weird room. What? Miss Ma'am, I need better prayers. What? Woke up to find that I sleep texted my parents and my sister in the middle of the night and told them, drive safely guys, love you, I'm Adele. What? Tiling? Go! Face with steam from nose emoji. What? LeMayo? Okay, I am dying maid riot. What does that mean? So, why did you leave my house? Whip! Better www terrible at 6 a.m. He knows more internet. What squab wapum what wow. Good now. What? DoorDash made a batwire someone or something and bow that drive crazy. Well, I'm a jackal. Have you put your buggies in the oven yet? I love unnamed SOS. Cute. Just go to your pastor. I do wash a mean shoe. I'm paranoid about this new killer. What? I sleep texting my girlfriend on Discord and I'm so confused. I would never not love you, fictional character or not. Oh? Am I a fictional character, LeMayo? I love you. I love you more, clutter up bus. A bucket? I don't know what I just said, to be honest. I just miss you. Yeah, you call me clutter up bucket. Just found out. I text in my sleep. Good night, babe. I love you. Heart emoji. I live, huh? But what I found from my research is that sleep texts that funnel to the unconscious can genuinely be some of the sweetest things of all. You are sleep texting me, yet still making fun of me. No pine noi. Yes, you are, love. Go to sleep. You pit moo hilrefricand. I love wah. I am your girlfriend, and I love you too. Sleep tight. I lonra beer boyfriend. I wanna be a frexa. Mystery, yoy. We can talk about that tomorrow, love. Get some sleep now. To Estes are the ET and DT systems. C, T, T, I. Titty head. Had a dream I won the Nobel Prize for writing a BuzzFeed article that got 100 billion hits about 10 bowls of mac and cheese that look just like Ryan Gosling. ActivePopper1 asked how on earth have I not done a video on R/Thomas the Planck engine, which didn't ring any bells, but as soon as I learned it was about memes made up in people's dreams, my curiosity was definitely piqued, and I realised we have actually been here before when we looked at dreams about me, including this jumped up video idea about the internet's craziest creepiest lion stories, which incredibly to this day I still get comments like, with 3-ad loin stories. So, let's see what else this Reddit has then. I had a dream you could speed up pregnancies by paying gems, just like in Clash of Clans. Now's not the time to be stingy. Spend some green gems to speed things up. I saw this on my phone as I was waking up. App Store, phone, Spotify. Evil Spotify. In a dream, I had a software that allowed me to time travel. The interface looks like this. Version 1.3, I note. The settings there where you can input the date, the location, adjust your squimble. Recreation of a video thumbnail I saw in my dream. Leaning tower caught standing upright. She fooled us all. Cheater. I dreamed that I was playing Mario Kart and there was a track that took 3 days to complete. And when I somehow managed to get first place, a pop-up came on screen that read, "Congratulations! You're gonna have so much sex." This briefly flashed in my mind as I drifted off to sleep. I can fix her. My brother in Christ, she stabbed you in the stomach. Woke up with this image in my head. Why is it downloading the wrong Japan? I have no idea what the correct Japan would have been. Dreamed up Demi Lovato running a child trafficking ring and responding to it very poorly on Twitter. Wow, and no one was going to tell me about this? Face with rolling eyes emoji. The FBI doesn't have to tell you jack shit. I think I have the right to know when they decide to randomly trespass on my property. Are you even going to explain yourself? Mistakes happen. Dozed off at school once and saw this image for a split second. Choose a difficulty. British or extra British? This was the USA weather report in my dream. And we're cold up north, lows of -17, getting a little warmer as we move down south, particularly Oklahoma there on 99. This was the top post of all time on r/stroke comics. I'm 16 today. That means I get to finally meet my personal fairy. Hello, little boy. I'm the flesh-boiling fairy. What do you do? I had a dream where there was a trend where celebrities and influencers would post their entire sequenced genomes on social media so that people could recreate them at home. For instance, Kim Kardashian posts people have been asking for my genome for quite a while now, so here you go, smiling face with 3 hearts emoji. It's GCATCAGTCGCATGCATCGATCAGCAGC. Yeah. Dreamed this was spammed all over Twitter. Emergency frog situation! I saw this on my phone in one of my dreams. Don't you love it when this guy fucking dies? I hate this ad, by the way. Had a dream that the new Twitter fad was to post a picture of a giant isopod photoshopped into historical events and going, Eugene, not again. Had a dream where a subreddit called r/cats with tits ended up having the most upvoted post, and it was just this. This has been censored as a NSFW, just giving you a chance now. If you want to look away, that's absolutely fine. I'll let you know when you can look back. It'll be on the screen for 3 seconds, okay? Oh, bloody hell, that is quite shocking. That is quite shocking. Okay, that's gone. You can look back now, everyone. Sorry about that. Sorry. I had a dream where there was a subreddit called r/how big are they, where people posted normal photos of others and everyone had to try to guess how big their balls were. Oh, but he has some real hangers. I had a dream that instead of smartphones, we carried around smart kitchen knives. I dreamt there were Mr. Beast trading cards, and if you combined Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast Air, and Mr. Beast Beyond Air, they would combine into a card called Golden Mr. Beast that had slightly worse stats than all 3 of them. This green text appeared to me in a dream. Be me. Go to McDonald's. Order 10 quadrillion McNuggets. Laugh, because there's no possible way they can make 10 quadrillion McNuggets. 5 minutes later, they call my name. 10 quadrillion McNuggets! Had a dream last night that Sony announced a new handheld at E3, RIP, called the PlayStation 2 3, and kept talking about how it had the longest screen in gaming history, and it literally only came with one app called Find My ISIS. Had a dream there was an emoji like 100, except it was only 60. Some posts said Popeye's fries be tasting so good, 60, and I laughed so hard I woke myself up. Had a dream that whenever Elon Musk tweeted, it was blocked by a deer, and people had to reply, turn the opaque deer clear, which would slowly cause it to fade away. I wonder, would people comment that in real life if that were to actually happen? I'll tell you what, I'll find out. I tweeted this random rubbish the other day and photoshopped a deer over it, then reacted with total confusion as to what was happening. happening. Comments included, "What? Help! What? Matt, what the fuck did you do? Skull emoji!" Dear puns, including, "Oh dear and dear God." Someone re-photoshopped it and said, "Yeah, Matt, it's happening to all your tweets, sadly. What is going on? I'm so confused. I've not got any, dear." And, interestingly, that this looks like something they would see in a dream. But then, and much to my surprise, from @boyintheback1, "Make that opaque, dear clear. Dreams can come true." Obviously, I later confessed and apologised, and my followers were livid, actually, but all in the name of research. Anyway, the horrible fast food item from my dream. Prepare a soft gel taco, a quesadilla, and a pizza, folded in half. Stack these 3 food items with sauce layers in between them, put the stack into a large tortilla, creating a big soft gel taco, add more sauce layers on the top and bottom of the stack. There's a little structure diagram down there. It smelled pretty good. Yeah, would that actually smell pretty good, though? I'll tell you what, I'll find out. Get taco, shall we?
Go for it.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, fuck off. That's broken. Lots of that.
Oh, it smells good.
Smells good, eh? Let's get the old quesadilla. So I put that in there. Well, and cover it in cheese, and that's it.
I'm sure there are more actual steps to it, but yeah. And then you fold it in half.
Hurry up. Taco. Lid there. What's going on here, look?
Should probably move the raw meat away from the cooked meat.
Don't be such a coward.
Cool. A bit spicy.
What? How, what? Just the smell?
The air.
The air. Can't handle the heat. Get out of the kitchen.
Alright, you can film it on your own.
Yeah, no, please don't get out of it. I was stuck to the fucking pan. Oh,
Delicious, yeah.
easy, Gigi. Quesadilla. Time for a quick drink break, do you reckon?
Yeah.
See you later. I need to fold this in half somehow. Surprisingly, very hot. We're going to add some of this louche to it. Yeah?
Yeah.
Your mouth just watering.
Oh yeah.
The big boy wraps come in. There you go, to whatever Redditor that was. Never let your dreams just be dreams. Oh, really good.
Can I try?
Huh?
Can I try?
Mm. Really got to get in there. Where were we? Thought of this right before I woke up. How can I be shapist? I'm a circular friend. Had a dream I dropped by a friend's sister's sweet 16, and this was the banner in front of the house. Ah, sweet 16. Had a dream where Breaking Bad characters held positions of power, and I vividly remember this raw as hell Twitter thread. It's time for Congress to stop the talk, and finally a walk the walk. Maybe I would walk the walk if I still had my fucking legs. Snakes have no need for legs, Hector. Saw this in a dream after a particularly bad day. It doesn't get better. Had a dream where my parents died, and my friend sent me this. Mike, condolences. I just had a terrifying nightmare about a message for all humans. One day your hatred will birth a god of spiders. I had a dream I went to Nintendo, and they revealed to me that all this time the real Pokemon designer was this Russian guy named Vladimir Pokemon Designer, and I asked him, why'd you name Jigglypuff that? And he said, is Puff, is Jiggly, are you Jogstal? And crushed my head like an empty soda can. Had a dream this window popped up on my computer. Fish, find your true self. Question 5 of 50. I have fond memories of being a fish. Possibly. Not looking great on the old fishiometer. I had a dream a famous YouTuber made an apology video, but instead of apologising, they just played Call of Duty the entire video. Very unwise. Saw this poster in my dream. Pronouns guide. She, her, he, him, or the they. If you feel differently or need any help, please contact, and immediately woke up to Google. Who the fuck is Pedro S? Had a dream that the city of Siena, Italy disappeared. Here's some of the internet's reactions. Y'all need to stop joking. 30,000 ad people died. You're making memes. Grow up. 1,000 ad. Ratio. I dreamed that I made this meme and it became extremely popular. Yoir dreamed up this meme today. Guruma. You're so smart for your age and so mature too. Versus Baruma. Holy fuck, I love sweeping. Oh, I don't get it either. Dreamt of this exact comic strip and had to try and recreate it. I wish to fart my entire life's worth of farts right now. Your wish is granted. Huh? Had a dream where Twitter added an update showing the user's highest spice flavour tolerance. Why the hell did Twitter think this was a necessary update? You eating fucking mayonnaise! I had a dream where the word pizza was abruptly changed and colloquially called Bimmy. The $5 Bimmy is back! Slice of Bimmy emoji! I don't know if this counts, but this flashed in my head during a mental breakdown at school. Movie leaks! This character dies. No! Leaks movie? I just got a new car. I want to take it for a spin. Sure thing, but first I gotta take a leak. Had a dream. Reddit shut down. And this was the only message they left. We lost the code. Lol. Goodbye, virgins. Fucking A. As I'm sure you know by now, I like to give you the most authentic experience I can in terms of noises. Bit burps, sneezes, even that me crumpling the can from earlier was real. So I'm just trying to get some gas in the tank for something I know I've got to do later. Oh, for fuck's sake! I'm 33 years old. Last night, I dreamt I tweeted, I wish blankets grew from your head instead of hair so you'd always have a blanket with you. It got 7,000 retweets and Jay-Z quoted it and said, a zebra is just a dirty horse. So, there's been speculation as to why we never see phones in our dreams, but plenty of people disputed this, saying they have dreams in which they actively tweet. To be honest, I, many years ago as a student, had a dream which I then made a reality that I created the Facebook group. I hate it when I think walls firemen build out of tyres are actually rope. I mean, in my dream, and I can't stress this enough, this made absolute sense and I thought would easily go viral. 2 random bots joined it to promote an acai diet and I rediscovered it a long time later to some confusion. Now, let's see what else the subconscious is making people dream they tweeted. I mean, it could be genius. Do you still have all of your original fingers? I once had a dream that I tweeted, there are fish living inside my brain, just like that, and it got no likes and 3,000 private quote retweets. I had a dream that I tweeted about half mouse, half human nipples, and the first thing I did when I woke up was make sure I actually didn't tweet about it. I had a dream I tweeted this and it low-key blew up. I want to know the information. Last night I had a dream that I tweeted Happy New Year. Pun intended. And I don't know what it means. Dreamt I tweeted 1 quadrillion wasps. And everyone replied, that's too many wasps to tweet. You shouldn't have tweeted about so many wasps. And I hid all the replies. Lost my dad at the Tony Hawk concert. Has anyone seen him? This is a tweet I dreamt I tweeted. I asked a girl in my dream if she thought it was a good tweet. She said no. I dreamed about tweeting that I had 3 testicles. In the dream I kept checking to make sure I had 3 instead of 2. Dreamed that I tweeted this exact tweet and it got like 1 million likes. Christmas, or as I like to call it, Lootmas. I'm a gamer. Last night I had a dream I tweeted something that got 23.6k likes in under half an hour. It was this. 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th and 7th May are such beautiful dates. I'll give you a call on 5th May at 11 AM. Gorgeous. What the fuck is wrong with me? Had a dream I tweeted, well, it's not working on my device, and got mad when no one retweeted it. I had a dream dream I tweeted, colonoscopy would be a beautiful name for a girl. Red heart tulip. With those emojis, had a nightmare. I tweeted something questioning religion and somebody tweeted my baptism pics like, this you? Woke myself up with a start last night because I had a dream I tweeted celebrity doppelgangers that feel illegal, along with a photo of Matt Bellamy beside a photo of Amazing Phil from YouTube. The fuck was I on about? I feel like it's difficult for two people to look less alike. I had a dream I tweeted fast flying orb. I had a dream that my door caught on fire and I literally dreamt that I tweeted, not my door catching on fire, exclamation mark / euro tilde asterisk pipe symbol comma asterisk pound / greater than pipe symbol euro tilde. I had a dream that I tweeted, can I evolve more please? And it got hundreds of replies from strangers asking, how many bones do you have? And I deactivated Book of It. So, how many bones do you have? 300? Sorry, I looked up the wrong thing! That's how many babies have! Last night, I dreamt I tweeted, real lies on here, and it got 8,493,849,384 likes and retweets, which is slightly more than everyone in the world. I had a dream that I tweeted, me, it's lit. Italian me is so lit. And it got 100k plus retweets, and I was asked to go on Ellen. I had a dream that I tweeted, hello. And I got banned from Twitter. Had a dream that I tweeted, this masturbation shit, easy, and got 7 private quote retweets, and a bomb threat. I had a dream that I was abducted. In my dream, I tweeted for help. No one helped. You all said, oh, good luck. Hope you get out soon. Had a dream I tweeted this picture and captioned it something to the effect of, when you drive in bones. Had a dream doctors found weird hormones in my pee, and the doctor fully wrote like a child and spelled hormones as Harmon. Then I had a dream I tweeted about it, and I somehow demonstrated exactly how he wrote it in the tweet. It was like, I dreamed about moving to a big house and got so excited in the dream I tweeted with a wireless keyboard from another room. I remember the dream tweet letter by letter. Twettving Last night I dreamed that I tweeted a poorly transcribed recipe of the McDouble. It was like, McDonald's McDumble. 1 meat, 1 piece of top bread, 1 peak of bottom bread. Cheese! McDonald sauce. 1... Paginums. Nothing. Cook it. I had a dream I tweeted me in the womb out of context and it was a picture of a horse. Dreamt I tweeted Shex fuckex and for some reason it made me very sad. Had a dream I tweeted this and then got famous. That bird at my eggs. I had a dream that I tweeted pics of me on the toilet after many requests and it got 6 likes. Had a dream I tweeted woke up with a bloody nose and a British person said we all wake up with noses, you twat. I had a dream that I tweeted the best part eating individual slices of cheeses that you get to ask each one why they are here. Had a dream that I tweeted, I just love salmon so much, and someone quote tweeted it. Bears in the summer be like, had a dream I tweeted something like this, and it was popular, so here goes, I guess. Pliers. Had a dream that I tweeted something like, you only crave water when you don't have any, and someone ratioed me with, yeah, it's called being thirsty, dumbass. LeMayo. I had a dream I tweeted the word piss last night, and it got like 100k likes and 50k retweets. What the fuck? Yeah, I had a dream that I tweeted, remember to pee first thing in the morning. And it went viral, and everyone was praising me like it was the most intelligent thing ever said. You know, there's quite a few of these to do with pee. I assume because while sleeping, you actually need to pee in RL, much like you're still aware of your bowels. I had a dream I tweeted, my farts sound like red velvet caking falling through a PVC pipe. I dreamed that I tweeted something personal about myself, but Twitter added a tweet disclosure to it, saying she's melodramatic and also wrong. I had a dream I tweeted about making banana soup, and for some reason the tweet went viral, and everyone started calling me the banana soup girl. Loudly crying face emoji. Had a dream that I tweeted, how's it going with y'all all? And everyone started clowning me, replying with, oh, y'all all. I've been having very vivid dreams lately, and last night I dreamt I tweeted an image of Alexander and his Macedonians burning Persepolis, captioned, white boy summer. I dreamed that I tweeted, I can't talk right now, I'm doing hot girl stuff, while shopping downtown with Bernie Sanders. Had a dream I tweeted at Barack Obama, you are so fucking hot. And he replied with an Uno reverse card. What the actual fuck does this mean? Dreamed I tweeted, putting my ear up to her pussy to hear the ocean. And former President Bill Clinton quote tweeted, I think I had a dream I tweeted something about Ed Balls. Ed Balls? Ed Balls. If you don't know, on the afternoon of April 28th, 2011, our Shadow Chancellor of the Exchequer, Ed Balls, accidentally tweeted at Ed Balls, and everyone replied, Ed Balls. Had a dream, I tweeted. There's liver in my blood. Uncommon. With a fucking picture of a man standing in my hallway. I dreamed that I tweeted, I know everything, and someone replied asking what I knew, and I responded saying, I don't know. In my dream, I tweeted, I only buy year-long insurance for my snowboard, because in the off-season I use it to butter my bread. Not only is it odd I dreamed this, but also why wouldn't I just use a knife? At Sea California tweets they had a dream that they tweeted something, then woke up from that dream to tweet about that they just dreamt about tweeting. I just dreamed that I tweeted, Detective, I love Sundays. Earlier today, I dreamt I tweeted, show me your most niche porn. And then, mere moments later, 100 plus DMs all sending me this exact same image. Sorry, is that not a skull emoji? I had a dream last night about guillotines, and in the dream I tweeted, thanks for coming to my behead talk, and you all really loved it. I had a dream that I tweeted something about McDonald's, and the official McDonald's Twitter responded with, what the fuck does this mean? Had a dream that I tweeted, when daddy's money is frog emoji, knife emoji, and hours later I still have no idea. Had a dream that I tweeted, April Fools bring May gabagools, and it went viral. And to be fair, they've posted this to 149,000 likes. I had a dream that I tweeted something about cups, and it went viral, so here I am shooting my shot. Cups! No likes. Had a dream I tweeted, back scratches are goated. Makes you wonder how many likes it would have gotten. Well, I thought I'd find out for you, so I tweeted it myself, and it made some okay numbers in 24 hours. Lots and lots of people relating to it. People saying it reminded them of my old tweets. Some confusion, obviously. And, a bit of thinking maybe my cat had tweeted it. I dreamed that I tweeted Colgate, telling them it was a teeth paste, not toothpaste. Well, I tried that for you too. No response. Dreamt I tweeted, cereal in a glass hits different. So I'ma try it. Please allow me with my usual scientific precision.
Alright, shit off. Got quite high hopes for this. I mean, yeah.
Look, I dreamt I tweeted about chili flakes and iced water. Did ya?
Seems like enough. Well.
Dreamed I tweeted, you're a nihilist? Cool. What do you nihil? And then my laptop exploded in the dream and I awoke in a panic. Dreamt I tweeted, damn, she thick as hell. About Meg from Family Guy and desperately kept trying to delete it and the site wouldn't let me. It was fucking horrifying. I had a dream, I tweeted. Noticed how you've never seen anyone talk shit about Kirby. But as I posted that, reality distorted and spooky Nintendo men in black came to capture me. Nugduff Juffux Budded. I tweeted tennis, but with magic. Rich people be calling their dad, father, seen any good bugs lately? 1999 was 3 years ago. Let that sink in. Grapes are a bath time food? I'm gonna eat a rock. Imagine adults looked exactly like babies, only much bigger. Pooping alone again. Bart and Lisa Simpson look like they should be called Kevin and Barbara. I wanna tug some pubes! Last night I dreamt I tweeted a picture of myself with the words, let's get this boy on the internet. I dreamt I tweeted something in Japanese, and I'll never know what it said because I can't read Japanese. Fell asleep in the middle of my homework and dreamt I tweeted, what is realism? Not my dream. I tweeted, if this is a dream, I'm going to be so fucking pissed. I had a dream about tweeting, just this. Dreamt I tweeted this out, saying just fondly remembering our war dead, and everyone got mad at me. This, for the unaware, is from a 90s baseball video game where a Japanese game designer had to make up a bunch of American names, such as Willie Dustis, Carl Dandleton, Bobson Dugner, and Dwiggett Rortugal. Last night I had a dream that I tweeted something like the tortoise in the Hare pulled off the greatest heist of all time, and it got retweeted by Danny DeVito. I had a dream I tweeted about how poor I was, and Taylor Swift messaged me, I saw your tweet, I just sent you 1 Bitcoin. Smiling face with 3 hearts emoji. I dreamt that I tweeted Hank Green gave me a can of peas at Hank Green, and that he told me I didn't give you a can of peas. I had a dream I tweeted Kim K with braids looks like the Triceratops from Land Before Time, and people got mad, but I don't know, I think my subconscious made some points. I had a dream that I tweeted this. No one, absolutely no one, Jennifer Aniston, I have a ponytail. I had a dream that I tweeted Melissa McCarthy a picture of my cat with human lips and said, I like listening to Phil Collins, and she mentioned it in an interview, and they printed a picture of my cat with human lips, and next thing I knew I was flying first class with Jenny from The Chase. Dreamt I tweeted that Robin Williams in Mrs. Doubtfire was irresponsible and a negative influence on his kids, and his ex-wife was right not to let him see them, and everyone hated me for it. I'm gonna start posting all my hot takes with Dreamt I tweeted too. It's a good heat deflection tool. Cheers. It's the perfect crime. But here's a dream tweet which I'm pretty sure is not just a craftily disguised hot take. Look, I've been reading stuff off the internet for some years now, and this is one of the weirdest. Had a nightmare. I posted a pic of my grandpa that died when I was a baby, and Twitter deemed him in their new sexy man and drew pictures of him getting railed by old men from various fandoms. This site's giving me actual brain damage. I just had a dream that I tweeted, this is the end, while half asleep. What the fuck does that mean? I just accidentally sent my ex a friend request on Facebook. Anjuxi Wook Genwunjuxiwu Jui Sodo Wisu Help! Accidentally sent this to my ex-BF with zero context. I just sent my ex a picture of my forehead that said, I'm the eggiest egg you've ever known, on accident. We haven't talked in literally 2 years. I just accidentally sent my ex the Snapchat Bitmoji sticker where it's you watching the other person sleep. Accidentally sent this to my ex-husband instead of 14-year-old son, fearful face emoji. Time for bed, mate. Have you done your homework? I accidentally sent my ex-BF, whom I haven't talked with in years, a severely descriptive paragraph about me holding in a shit. You think you can hurt me? I accidentally sent my ex a picture of a kitchen towel with a minion saying banana on it. When I ordered my mum a birthday card, I accidentally sent my ex a happy anniversary card from 3 years ago. Moonpig has a lot to answer for. Sent my ex a screenshot of his own Instagram by accident. I accidentally sent my ex a Snapchat of me in a green face mask with the caption Shrek 5 coming soon. Accidentally sent my ex a relationship quiz off BuzzFeed instead of sending it to good old Carrie Ann's 24, and he took it! Oh no! Still traumatised that last week I accidentally messaged my ex this meat has gone bad and couldn't unsend it, so in panic mode I love reacted it. Accidentally sent my ex my Snapchat premium link. Skull emoji! 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 Thinking about the time when I accidentally sent my ex a shirt that just said Spice Rat on it because I wanted it for myself, boo their address auto-completed as my shipping address for whatever reason. I just accidentally sent my ex a video of an uncooked chicken shaking its ass. Accidentally sent my ex a video of a nightmarishly animatronic baby Schubel stork. I accidentally sent this to my ex! Nut! Accidentally sent my ex a video of a long furb. Oh, I wonder which one. Piss! Accidentally sent my ex that I haven't seen in like 5 years a video of me dancing in my pyjamas to Skater Boy. I just remembered that time I accidentally sent my ex a video of an uncooked turkey shaking its ass, and I wanted to, Hey. You said, I don't care if this tweet's 6 years old, you said it was a chicken. Skull emoji. I sent my ex 250 quid by accident. Accidentally sent this to my ex. Peace was never an option 8 times. Oh my god, I accidentally sent my ex a video of a meme of someone drawing a fucking cat. I just accidentally sent my ex an entire packet of poetry. Well, that's not that bad. That's about her swooping on Snap, and I accidentally sent my ex my location, and the only thing I could think to say was, well, now you know where I am, so today's going well. I just accidentally sent my ex a video of me singing, well, you're a nice guy, I'll think about it maybe, exo baby. And so I hope she knows that means I'm thriving. Skull emoji. I accidentally sent this to my ex and we aren't on speaking terms.
Happy birthday, it's your birthday.
Just accidentally sent my ex my McDonald's order. Accidentally sent my ex-wife the thick Grinch. Accidentally sent my ex a meme about sucking dick. I accidentally sent my ex's divorce attorney a Facebook friend request while we were getting divorced. So what do I know? Skull emoji. He mad. Yo, I just sent my ex and my uncle pictures of my do you know what? That's enough Twitter for today. Therapists, there to help you better understand yourself. And so they are trained listeners, every word you say, and even the smallest and most subconscious of signals. Therapist texted me to ask if I can reschedule. I accidentally sent her a dagger emoji instead of thumbs up. Just accidentally texted this to my therapist instead of my mum. I can stalk people now. I accidentally sent a screenshot of my therapist to my therapist. Killed a pigeon with my car and accidentally sent my therapist a viral video of a pug farting into a balloon. How's your Saturday going? Accidentally sent my therapist an extra photo when sending her my class schedule. Hi Susanna, I'm so sorry I didn't send my schedule, I lost track of time. Here's my class schedule, accidentally sent come cuddle to my therapist. I accidentally sent a screenshot of this tweet to my therapist and I blame you. This tweet's being Tommy in it, my balls are my guilty pleasure. Happy anniversary to the time I accidentally texted this nightmare to my therapist. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I accidentally sent my therapist a picture of me sitting alone drinking 2 large beers at a bar an hour before I was coming in to see her. Accidentally sent a meme directed at the group chat to my therapist today. Good morning, I have her scheduled for 2 p.m. I won't tolerate this. Accidentally sent a text to therapist asking them to fuck an appointment for Wednesday instead of fix an appointment. Y'all, I just accidentally sent my therapist a link to KFC Crocs. No! Accidentally just sent this video to my therapist. Forgot to pay my therapist and then accidentally sent her a gif of someone laughing when she wrote to remind me. My sister accidentally sent an audio message to her therapist instead of me. Calling now. We're almost home. Please give me like 5 minutes. I'm so sorry. I'm ready now.
I want a burrito so bad. Oh my god, they look so good. I keep seeing food ASMRs about them. They look bomby up.
Oh my gosh, I meant to send that to my sister! I accidentally sent a TikTok of a Mike Wazowski fleshlight to my therapist. I'm starting with a new therapist tomorrow and I had to send her scans of some signed forms, but I accidentally sent her this instead. Go set the Jable. It's time for dinner. I accidentally sent this fucking sticker to my therapist. I meant to send a meme to my friend group chat and I sent it to my therapist on accident. So, when you see your friend that died 5 years ago walking around with his big titty necromancer GF, you did it, you crazy son of a bitch. You did it. That last one was not to you. So that was to the group chat and I got distracted by a chipmunk. Ignore that. Fuck. Accidentally just sent a thanks you too to my therapist after he wished me a good weekend. To be honest, the only reason I included this one is because it has a juicy keyboard smash I wanted to stretch myself with. Sock jab doc nand puddin' wane lex snack whoopin' squalls. Still got it! I just sent this to my therapist on accident! I crave emotional intimacy. Oh my god, that was an acid net! I just accidentally told my therapist I've been feeling pretty poggers. Accidentally texted my therapist yeehaw when letting them know about my last minute move. Skull emoji! I accidentally sent this to my therapist. Oh my god, she left me on red too. I just accidentally sent my therapist $1,400 instead of $140. Dream posted more snaps on his Snapchat. I accidentally sent those to my therapist! No, you were roasting a small child to your husband and accidentally sent 4 messages to your therapist. Woozy face emoji. Accidentally sent this wonderful typo to Daniel, my massage therapist. 7:45 works. Great, I'll see you then. Did you want a 40 min or 60? Let's do 69. My therapist sent me this silent video by accident when trying to log on to our FaceTime appointment, and I will treasure it forever. We end wholesomely with not me being dramatic and accidentally sending the wrong text to my therapist at work. Almost wrecked and my food flew down into my floorboard and now I can't eat my fries. Oh my god, wrong text. That sounds tragic. I hope that the intended recipient of the message can fully appreciate and empathise with your struggle. Good luck out there. It is a cruel world. It is a cruel world and it's okay to reach out. Never be scared of talking to a therapist. Except this one. I hate school, I want to unexist. Hi, Professor, I attached the project. See you after break.
How are you feeling? I think you attached the wrong image.
I really just accidentally sent an Instagram video of mac and cheese to my ceramics teacher with the comment, nut. Just accidentally sent this to my elementary school gym teacher. Your first mistake was thinking I was weak. I hate myself so much, this is my teacher. I composed a draft tweet for myself and accidentally sent it to her. OMG, it's Michael Jackson! Hee hee! Hee hee! So, I was going to send my math homework to my teacher, but I accidentally sent a GigaChad image.
I accidentally sent my teacher this when trying to ask them to print out my mask process.
Donald. I accidentally sent my French teacher a photo of a frog. That time I accidentally sent a nude to my Afrikaans teacher. Connor accidentally sent my health teacher a photo of me eating cake instead of the assignment. Oh my god.
I accidentally sent my teacher the emoji I want a fucking hug.
So in history, I accidentally sent my teacher the wrong file. Instead of a picture of Hitler, I sent him this. My little sister accidentally just sent this to her teacher, LeMayo. Hey motherfucker, fist shit grin emoji. Pack your shit, cause we're going to 2017 together. Cause you're my homie, my ride or die. If I don't get one back, well fuck you. Now, send this to 20 people. Bad luck starts now, hope I get one back. I accidentally sent a picture of pants to my physics teacher. Long story short, I accidentally sent my math teacher 3 emails of Matt LeBlanc shirtless. I accidentally sent this message to my teacher. A real 15-minute break is not enough for us to poop. I accidentally sent my teacher an inappropriate Vine instead of my final video. That Vine being... Good morning! I just accidentally sent around 40 photos of squirrels eating pizza to my 9th grade history teacher. Accidentally sent my teacher an unrated version of Hot Tub Time Machine instead of my final. I accidentally sent my teacher Enjoy Half Term! One time I sent my teacher this picture accidentally. She printed it and handed it to me the next day. I was trying to submit my math homework, but I accidentally sent this to my teacher instead! Always double check the files you send, because I accidentally sent my teacher something my cousins made on my laptop. Haley, try again. You sent something about a Minecraft bunny and Mario and Luigi. So I accidentally sent this to my teacher. How's your day going? I've done my CV and cover letter. I just need to finish the presentation. Stop ignoring me, you Bugs Bunny looking my sister, oh my god! I sent my teacher an email and accidentally put bet in the signature instead of best. When lol autocorrects itself to anal and I accidentally sent it to my teacher, I accidentally sent an email to my teacher that said do not email me again at Elon Musk. Dear Mr. Musk, that may sound strange now, but I have a big problem. I accidentally sent my teacher this picture attached to the tweet instead of the picture of my homework. I need to get to Mars as soon as possible. Help me! I'm not joking. Bam! I accidentally sent this to my teacher. I accidentally sent a political fanfic with a semi-naked picture of Putin to my teacher. Help! Sir, this was meant to be sent to somebody else. I'm so sorry to get involved. Can we please not mention this? My guitar teacher had to airdrop me music, but also accidentally sent me this at the same time. I fell asleep while writing an email to my teacher, and this is what it said. Oh, and I accidentally sent it. Hi, Professor Talkington. I apologise for my absence in class today, as I've been home sick with work. Then I tried airdropping this to my friend and I accidentally sent it to our chemistry teacher. I accidentally sent "you fat cow" to my teacher instead of my friend, and when she said "excuse me," I replied with "no," but autocorrect changed it to "moo." If you're embarrassed about a typo, just remember my aunt accidentally sent "oh sorry you ate dick" instead of "sorry you were sick" to my cousin's teacher. My 11-year-old nephew's classmate got sent home from school today because he named an assignment in Google Docs "oh fuck this shit" and accidentally sent it to the teacher. I submitted a research paper and realised my teacher could see the title after I turned it in. LOL, RIP my chances of going to college too. .pdf. I just accidentally submitted a paper with this title. Are you fucked? I didn't realise you could see what I named my file. I'm dropping out. Fuck my holes. Today I made an incredible mistake. I submitted a paper with my filler title, Top 10 Anime Betrayals. Just submitted my final paper and accidentally called my professor. Captivating title, wow. Grab that hoe's attention. And lastly, we end on one that I didn't source direct from Twitter myself. It's from one of those meme websites, so please excuse if it looks a little odd. I accidentally submitted a paper worth 35% of my grade with this intro because I was tired and forgot to delete. I'm gonna cry. Fuck! You all ready for the introduction to this essay? Buckle your seatbelts, motherfuckers, because in 8 short pages, I'm going to teach you something that I only learned 2 hours ago. So sit down, shut up, and enjoy the experience of my 4 AM caffeine-induced, self-hatred-fueled writing extravaganza. Stickers for when an emoji just won't do. I accidentally sent this sticker to my lecturer. Loudly crying face emoji, loudly crying face emoji, loudly crying face emoji, loudly crying face emoji, loudly crying face emoji. There you go. Accidentally sent this sticker to my local pharmacy and only noticed after they'd already seen it. With Panadol. How much is Panadol? Advance or joint? I would the regular one, the light blue box. I broke up with someone on Christmas Eve and then accidentally sent them this sticker immediately afterwards. Merry Christmas! Bro, I sent the wrong sticker. I'm being bullied by these people, Riley! Stupid bitch. I'd fucked up while texting my dad. We were sending stickers to each other and I accidentally sent him super nut. There have been times when I accidentally sent the wrong sticker on Telegram, but this moment from last weekend takes the cake. So, my Tito died this morning, so I don't think I can push through today. And then, an appropriate sticker. Oh no! Okay, noted. Condolences, analog sad face emoji. Gosh, the timing. I know, right? Thanks, BB. Wrong sticker! Jesus Christ! I just accidentally sent a sticker of a Yeti and Bigfoot DJing to my manager. Sent the wrong sticker. Sorry, Mum. I Rahul Diwali's on the 4. I believe there are actually 2 different pronunciations for this. Let me just cover the other one so you've got no excuse to have a go at me in the comments. Hi Rahul Diwali is on the 4. Shut up! My dad works for the CIA and can get your entire neighbourhood addicted to crack. Today's highlight: wanted to reply to my family group chat and didn't have enough energy to compose one while on my morning walk, so I put my phone in my pocket and it accidentally sent a sticker of Pepper drinking bleach. Translation: Dad, why is this picture? Help! My project mates were arguing and I was trying to type "guys, calm down," but I accidentally sent this sticker. I couldn't breathe, but couldn't Lemeo or Anna did most of the work, and I came up with the counterclaim. The sticker, Saxons and help is dead silence, CD. I guess it kinda worked then. My dad just sent me a pic of a dying hummingbird talking about how he can't save it, and I accidentally just fucking sent him this sticker as a response. Oh my god. I found a plant for his final resting place. Poor little guy. I just accidentally sent this sticker to my dad. Help me now. Skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji. I sent this sticker to my senior manager by mistake.
Send in the clowns.
Cute boy being nice, and then I accidentally send a fucking sticker. What? Sorry. My BF and I were sexting, and then I accidentally sent this sticker. My dad sent me this little girl throwing a kiss, and I mistakenly tapped the wrong sticker. Loudly crying face emoji. I'll give you head, not headaches. Anyways, it left me on red. I couldn't repeat. Bro sent the wrong sticker. No, stop. I'm not sure whether it's my fingers or nerves or a change in the iOS keyboard, but in the last week I've sent this sticker to 2 colleagues unintentionally, and now I can't look them in the eye.
Hey Jim, what's the address for tomorrow?
Mistakenly sent a sticker to my boss.
You have like a schedule, right?
Also, he needs to submit some documents.
Hi Genevieve, I didn't understand. Is this your cat?
Lol, so my ex messaged me. Hey, hope everything's going great for you. Don't know if you got my texts. And I accidentally sent that cat sticker. What's that?
When you try to be wholesome with your friends, but you accidentally send this sticker.
Hi, I love you all. Dun 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 dun, fuck! I'm good nerdnessum. And Shuzak, I accidentally sent this sticker on my class group. Going insane! Wow, shut up or I'll kiss you when we get home. Yes, please.
Oh, no, I accidentally replied with that sticker when I tried to send the kissy heart emoji.
I only have one sticker, and obviously I accidentally send it to someone I work with. Hey, do you have plans tonight? I do not. Iat Peel Naya, which translates to eat dick. You seamstress. Sorry, that was an accolade. Accident. I'm sorry, my hands are wet. It's now been long enough to emotionally recover. It's about 3 weeks for me to share that I accidentally sent a porn meme signal sticker to my boyfriend's family in a cat-sitting group chat. She loves sitting on Parker's desk when he's not at it. Oh no. I meant to send a picture of Cookie, not that sticker. Oh, job. No. But let's not let phone messaging stickers take all the blame. I sent a picture of this bumper sticker to my therapist by mistake. Oh my fucking God. This is my schedule going forward if it's easier to have it written. Oh, I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to send that photo of that bumper sticker. What's that sticker you sent there? Well, it's a slightly drunk Jesus.
That's some good spaghetti.
Grandpa Rick, I am skull emoji, but word.
I've got to be the dumbest guy ever.
Who this?
We were looking for Jonathan regarding a potential job interview. Thank you. We've looked at things accidentally sent whilst studying and things accidentally sent whilst trying to get a job. Now the job is yours, so for God's sake, don't accidentally send anything else. Today I was trying to text my sister, but I accidentally texted my boss.
Bitch, do you want this tea?
I accidentally sent my boss this while not paying attention. I accidentally texted my boss this today. Someone told them to come at 3. Babe, you're fine as fuck. I'm so sick that I missed work, and I just accidentally sent my boss this photo instead of a photo of my doctor's note. You ready to see this? I just accidentally texted my manager saying, Mummy, are you at work? I accidentally sent my manager a video of me eating a pickle, going on a lunch. Fingers crossed I don't accidentally text my boss saying, I was drunk, like I did last week. I accidentally sent my boss 4 screaming slugs. Accidentally messaged my boss, beautiful bench, a very cute bench, brand new, comes with the cushion. Bunch. One Friday, I meant to send the FFF update to my work friends in our group chat and accidentally sent it to my boss. What is the FFF update, I hear you ask? Well, it's Gators Daily, it's This Beast, and it's Flatfuck Friday, you fucking cowards. Unrelated, I have a performance review today. I accidentally text my boss, he's smash, instead of yes ma'am today. Accidentally sent my manager a message saying, gimme head instead of gunner head. Did I just accidentally text my boss Freaky instead of Friday? Yes. Accidentally text my boss asking him to open my parsnip instead of payslip. Accidentally message my boss, you go, tit, instead of you got it. Accidentally text my boss, bacon, earlier. No idea what I was trying to spell.
Accidentally sent my boss an emoji of Violet from Willy Wonka.
Well, I was going to post this. I feel like I can finally breathe easy. Do you come here often? Then I accidentally sent it to my boss. His wife.
I just accidentally sent my boss a text that says
Yoff. Well, obviously Yoff's not a thing, so we're going to need more context. You don't just accidentally text someone Yoff.
No leaders meeting tonight.
Okay, thanks. Yoff! Oh my God! Thinking about the day I accidentally sent my boss an email that contained only this image. I accidentally sent my manager a hello text. Fuck my life. I accidentally sent my boss a text saying I hate working with her. Can't say shit. I once accidentally text my boss asking for weed. Okay, so I accidentally sent my boss a spam email about women's health on how to lose 7 pounds in 7 days. Jake, why are you sending me this? Scott, I honestly don't know. I didn't send that. I'm sorry. The other day, I tried to send my co-worker a link to the video of Megan Thee Stallion twerking while Lizzo played the flute, but I accidentally sent it to my boss. Just accidentally text my boss saying, when can I see you? I accidentally sent my boss this. Clutch. Accidentally sent my boss a motivation picture from 2010. I just wanted to send him a turkey pizza. We were unveiling our new turkey dinner pizza. Mashed potatoes, cheese and turkey on top. You missed out. Dang it. 1. Did it look like this? In case you forgot to remind yourself this morning, your butt is perfect. Your smile lights up the room. Your mind is insanely cool. You are way more than enough, and you are doing an amazing job at life. No, it's a hexages. I accidentally sent my boss the poop emoji at 1 a.m. Oh my god, I accidentally sent my manager the other manager's numbers, so if you could let them know, I'd appreciate it. Spurt emoji. Was walking along and accidentally text my boss. Just accidentally sent it to my boss. Pointing down, cold sweats, pointing down, cold sweats, cold sweats. Pointing down, 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 cold sweats, 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 pointing down 4 pounds, pointing down 3, pointing down 54, pointing down 44 pounds, 54 pounds, pointing down 4, weeping 4 cents, different colour pointing down 4 pounds, fucking hell. Accidentally sent my manager a pic of the callus on my toe and not the receipt to my work shoes. My best friend and general manager are both named Jen in my phone. I accidentally sent my manager, let's fuck shit up this weekend, bitch.
You guys want to see the meme? I accidentally sent my boss instead of my fiancé.
Fat wet pussy, positive. Gorilla grip coochie, positive. Silky throat, positive. COVID-19, negative. Quit my job yesterday and went to text Derek and accidentally text my boss saying, miss you, wanna squish you. I just accidentally messaged my boss telling him I'm getting a wax. This brought me back to the time I accidentally messaged my boss instead of my girl. And then for flavour, there's just a lovely little skull emoji there. Where are you at? I'm here, baby. I'm gonna call you in a bit. Huh? No, why'd I accidentally text my boss that? Hey, it's Tyler. I'm probably gonna be a little late by like 20 minutes today. There's a car crash on McCarran. Okay, thank you.
I accidentally sent my manager a sexual message instead of my friend. I'm
Hookwa-just-bookwa-gesture. What a lovely keyboard smash that is. Sorry there haven't been more instances of me reading out keyboard smashes in this video, but at the end of the day, I want to appear young and cool, and I don't think keyboard smashes are the way to do that. I accidentally sent my boss a key smash as a response, and then had to try and explain it. Kazum Dunjuk. Story. Cup of Hudge. What's Cup of Hudge? Sorry, it's a key smash, like a filler non-word to express a complicated emotion. You young'uns fascinate me. Young'uns? What's that? Keyboard smashes are considered youthful, are they? Maybe we'll do a few more then. I just got home from a rough job interview and realised my dress had split open a few inches along the back seam, completely exposing my thong-clad buttocks. What's the worst interview you've ever had? Edit no pics, Reddit, Jesus, come on. Had to do a test for one interview, asked to put my name, spelt it wrong. Are you an assertive person? Yeah, I think so. 30 years ago, and I still think about it. My first ever interview, she asked my hobbies. I said napping. Slipped on the stairs, walking to the interview room and kicked the interviewer in the butt. You seem like a really positive person. I was once asked my thoughts on diversity in the workplace. Problem is, I misheard and thought they asked my opinion on adversity, in which I went on to give me reasons why diversity... I don't believe it should exist in the workplace, no. Do you mind if I get a glass of sex? I mean, water, oh God. First question of the interview. You got a job, which I heard as, you got the job. Oh, thanks. Didn't get the job. Do you like it? I misinterpreted for, do you like dick? And repeated what I thought I heard. Whole interview afterwards was was awkward. What are your strengths? Do you mean if I can lift things? Figured it out after I left and cried. My first interview was at a movie theatre. The dude hit me with the "what are your weaknesses?" question. I'd never heard it before. I then sit in silence for a solid 25 seconds before, in an attempt to break the silence, I mutter, "Oh, I'm trying to think of the worst one." When I show up, she tells me, "You're a month late." My interview had gone well. Then at the end, she reached behind me to open the doors. It was a tiny office, and I thought she was giving me a hug, so I went for it. It was really awkward, and she didn't hug back. And what would you say your greatest assets are? I don't know what an asset is. I think that concludes this interview. Instead of saying spread my wings, I said spread my legs. Tell us a story about a time you had to make a quick decision. 100% unexpected. There was nothing in my brain. I made up a story about seeing a rabid dog and getting my father to put it down when I was a child. Knocked an entire carafe of ice water over the interview panel. Wore 2 different shoes to an interview at a fashion magazine. I called the interviewer by the wrong name. Instead of calling her Ms. Shader Jose, I called her, "Good morning, you must be Ms. Cheddar Horse." I accidentally handed the interviewer my medical marijuana card instead of my guard card. Passes vibe check. Fuck, I shouldn't have said that, should I? No, and you shouldn't have said that either. During the interview, I decided the best adjective to describe my last job was, and I quote, "a total boner." Interviewer asked what I looked for in a manager. Got nervous because she was the manager, started rambling, and ended with, "just not like a super crazy Nazi." Now, if you could be any animal, what would you be? A cat? I'm so lazy. Seriously though, what a shit question. Similar to a different Redditor, I was asked, "What do you think is your spirit animal?" I answered, "An elephant." Still, the girl sitting next to me panicked and answered, "Britney Spears." In my first ever interview at a printer's camera shop, I was asked to bring a chair into the office to sit on from outside in the corridor. I was so nervous that when it ended, I picked the chair up to leave, and the man said, "No, you can leave it here," and I was like, "Okay," and I took it outside with me anyway. I once got a call back to inform me they got my resume and cover letter, but will not be moving forward, then told me the reason was my lack of attention to detail. Guy then points out, instead of signing my cover letter sincerely, it was auto-corrected to sinisterly. A friend of mine had a great interview, was pretty confident that they were going to offer him the job. After it was done, he shook their hands and went to leave, except he took the wrong door and walked into the closet instead of out the exit. He was so embarrassed to admit his mistake that he stayed in there. The longer he was in there, the harder it was to leave. I mean, he knew he was in the closet. His interviewers knew he was in the closet. He was in there 20 minutes before he sheepishly emerged. Lady had just sanitized her hands and they weren't dry yet. Okay, well, just don't mention, "Oh, that was a creamy handshake." And whilst we're on the etiquette of handshaking, was told the hiring manager was a retired Marine, so to look him in the eye and give him a strong handshake. Being nervous, I was overzealous and jammed his thumb into my palm, spraining it. He asked his assistant to get him an ice pack and he iced it while I spoke. He was silent except for painful sighs, causing my nerves to intensify, which made my throat go bone dry and lose my voice. He brought me a glass of water, which just didn't help at all. Yeah, didn't get that job. No, didn't get that one. I said yes when they asked why they should hire me. Loudly crying face emoji. "Do you have any prior experience with kids?" Well, I was one. My alarm went off. Samuel L. Jackson's voice spread through the room telling me to wake the fuck up. Started comparing myself to the Amish during an interview for a tech support position. "Hi George, how are you doing today?" "Oh, hi, my name's George." Oh wait, back when I, as a nervous teen, was sitting in the office of the theme park manager. Most of the interview had gone really well, and she opened up time for me to ask her any questions I had. So how did you and your husband meet? No, not questions like that. I sat with my legs crossed for the duration of the interview. I didn't realise I lost all feeling / control of my right leg, and when I stood up, I fell to the floor. The manager helped me stand up, and I fell again. Ultimately, 2 workers helped carry me out like a wounded soldier. Oh, so it says here you're bilingual. Yes, that's right. Parlez-vous français? Si! I told an interview I spoke a little Arabic. She was fluent and asked me to say a sentence. I said, I like the meat. What's one word you would use to describe yourself? Probably ameliorific. Okay. I must admit, I'm not overly familiar with that word either. Oh, no. Manager who was interviewing me brought the person I'll be working with into the room to ask me some questions related to the position. Not only was this person his daughter, I had a one-night stand with her a year before. Not so much what I did during the interview, but what I read. Hiring someone for industrial sewer, drainage pipes work. What I showed up to interview for, industrial sewer, tailoring work. Felt like a complete tool. I made a 9/11 joke. At the end of the interview, interview, they said, lovely to meet you, and I said, I love you too. Oh, I wouldn't call myself nice. A gnat or something flew at my nose, which caused me to shout, hey, what the fuck? Was near the end of my job interview, went to grab a pen to write down my hours, took me a moment to realise I was trying to write with a tampon. Hey, how are you? Focusing so hard on the proper response, I choose the answer to a question never asked. Nothing. I threw up on the interviewer's desk. Just before I went in the room, I sneezed blood all over my white shirt. I told them I couldn't answer their questions, farted audibly out of stress, and thanked them for their time. No one shit their pants in this Ask Reddit thread yet. An odd friend of mine once sharted in the middle of a job interview. Edit. Oh wait, there it is. A friend of mine was being interviewed for a job at a restaurant. When asked who his role model was, he said Tyler Durden.
He was the guerrilla terrorist in the food service industry.
Do not watch. I cannot go and watch.
Apart from seasoning the lobster bisque, he farted on meringue, sneezed on braised endive, and as for the cream of mushroom soup, well...
I caught fire. I went to a company to take a welding test. I was told by HR that it was a TIG welding position. Turns out it was for car, and the spark set my nice TIG welding shirt on fire. Yeah, I didn't get the job. Hi, how are you?
Good, yeah, and you?
I'm doing well. How are you? It still keeps me up at night. Having a job interview, and it was pointed out that my fly was down. The woman interviewing me laughed and said something like, oh, it's the little things we forget. And for some reason, I replied, yeah, if it was a snake, it would have bit me. She gave me this bizarre look, and I realised that she thought I was talking about my penis. What the hell were you talking about, if not your penis? Haven't you ever heard that expression? If it was a snake, it would have bit me. No. I just repeated the same word over and over. It's like I got caught in a loop. What word? Really? I went into my graphic design portfolio review with this as my computer background. On one of my first job interviews, I accidentally unhinged the sliding door when it was time to leave, blocking myself and the company's boss in the room until he managed to fix it. Not me, but my friend ate his interviewer's breakfast bagel before he came in the room. No idea how this happened. I'd been unemployed for a bit, was desperate for a new gig, had gained a lot of weight living off of fast food, so my good pants didn't fit me very well. I sat down in the interview chair as the person was walking around to their side of the desk, and the button of my pants popped off, did a one-hopper off of the desk and right into their coffee cup. Swish, and no clink at all. For the entire interview, they were sipping their coffee, and I was sitting there with my pants unbuttoned, waiting for the big reveal. Panicked, turned up a day too early. On the correct day, gave all the wrong answers to questions as the agency had given me the wrong job description. Throat dried up, voice became similar to that of Baker from the Muppets, and also managed to imply that I was learning German to understand fetish websites. Funnily enough, I didn't get the job. Went to an assessment centre recently for a job at a very big IT/business company. I told the interviewer I'm nervous when I walked through the door. I said no when asked, do you have any further questions? I was very bossy and uncooperative in the group activity task. I applied for a job that was unrelated to my degree. Oh, I suggested cheating when doing a group activity task, which resulted in the assessors sighing loudly. Usually they don't interact with the candidates at all. And to top it off, I lost my train ticket, so I couldn't get reimbursed for the £100 journey fees. Mate, you are a complete fucking mess. In fact, I feel it might be useful if I gave you all some advice from my many years in the corporate world, interviewing and being interviewed. When asked, where do you see yourself in 5 years? Say it's an important part of the role you're applying for, looking back on everything you've learned. Don't say, not here. When asked, what makes you so special? Here's a chance to really highlight whatever your strongest attribute is, alongside an example of where you showcase that. Don't say, I'm a virgin. What are some of your pet peeves? Perhaps say something like peers with negative attitudes, or meetings without an established schedule, yeah? Not spiders. Don't talk about strippers. If an office manager asks, now how would your friends describe you? They want to be hearing like organised, I'm always the one planning our days out, you know, rather than dangerous. Definitely do ask questions about the job, but if it's a professional environment, maybe refrain from asking how the vibes are there. And even if they're good, don't say something akin to, oh, pretty chill then, skull emoji. And when asking these questions, ask what a typical day looks like, rather than when can I start? Analog double finger guns emoji. If your interviewer has a gout-afflicted toe, consider not stepping on your interviewer's gout-afflicted toe. Oh, he howled in pain. And finally, try not to say, I don't actually want or need this job. I just really want to get out of the house and be around other people sometimes. Otherwise I'll go insane. And I don't know, blow up a library or something. Otherwise, you won't get the job. I got the job. Oh, I go show I know. I meant to ask a table of customers, you guys need anything? But instead I stood there and went, you geese! These sorts of stories have become known as customer service brain rot, and as someone who spent a summer selling hot dogs, I can confirm that condition's all too real. At Strawberry on TikTok's currently doing a great job of collating these. Do follow them if you like, but with all things in life, they are drastically improved by being read out by a middle-aged British man. I work at Taco Bell, and instead of calling out a name once, I just yelled, "Beefy!" I once tried to say, "I'll have those boneless wings shortly for you," and confidently looked him in the eye and said, "I'll be right back with your bones." A customer asked if we had shrimp cocktails, and I said, "No, we only have wine and beer." This guy asked what type of fish we have, but I heard dish as in the plate, so I said, "A rectangle?" Smiling face with smiling eyes emoji. Once asked for someone's umbilical cord instead of their unlimited card. Analog skeptical face emoji. I once answered the phone with, "How can I speak?" rather than "How can I help you?" And the man said, "With your mouth?" I accidentally laughed at a lady over the phone because she told me she was allergic to Swiss cheese. I work at a place with Douglas in the name. Once Fergalicious was playing and I picked up the phone, said Dougalicious, and just hung up. I asked a customer if he was done and if he had any plates he wanted me to take. He said no, and I took them anyway and took the fork out of his hand. One time a guy ordered a plain biscuit and I couldn't find the button for it, so I panicked and asked, "Are you sure?" Last week I was trying to manually enter in an item on till, and instead of writing pies with a bunch of S's, I just wrote piss. And you can see what I'm typing on the customer's side, so the whole time when I was fixing it, everyone could see. Loudly crying face emoji. Last night I greeted a table and then proceeded to say, "Did you want, can I get start drinks?" Tried to tell two guests enjoy and you guys have a good one at the same time, and ended up saying, "You guys good job." I'm a cashier and I tried to scan a mop and accidentally hit my pregnant customer in the head with it. She looked at me like, A customer asked me, "Do you have any pets?" But I thought she said, "Do you have a pad?" And I responded, "Any pets? No, but I have a tampon." I worked at Dairy Queen and one time answered the phone saying, "Thank you for calling help. How can I dairy you?" The lady on the other side said, "Never mind." Guy at my table once said, "Well, that'll be all," but I heard, "You're tall," so I laughed, said, "Yeah, I get that a lot." Once I got out a cake for a customer and tried to tell her to freeze it until she needed it, but accidentally said, "Let's keep you in the freezer, eh?" I fist bumped a guy once because I thought he wanted one, but he was just putting change in the tip cup. Once I put a customer's card in their mouth. They'd been sorting things with their hands, yet put their card in the mouth and gestured for me to take it, tap it and pay for them. So I did all that and his hands were now free, but buck I got it from his mouth, I on instinct put it back in. Mortifying. One time I was telling a customer where the bathroom was. Instead of saying, "I was past the fish tank to the left," I stared at him and I said, "The fish." A customer asked me where the bathroom was and I tried to say, "Well, in the back corner and you'll find it." But I just said, "I'll find you in the corner." One time I offered customers a buggy, I blanked and just said, "Do you need and for hen just mimed pushing a buggy." "Oh sorry, do you need the old Instead of saying Edward will be your server, I said Edward will be your Sedward. I was trying to remember that I need to grab cucumber and a customer was in my way. I said, "Cucumber." Went to tell a customer we're fundraising for breast cancer. Looked him straight in the eye and said, "We're breast raising." Neutral face emoji. Once I stumbled over my own words and combined ketchup and mustard into one word to make cum turd. The guy looked horrified. I was handing a customer her change, which included a quarter with a bird on it. Very confidently went, "It's a grouse." Nerd face, smiling face. She just went... I repeated it and she wasn't interested. Skull emoji. And then later I realised it was a turkey, so it was a double whammy. Once I was putting fries on a table and one of the customers reached for one and brushed my arm and I thought it was a bug, so I slapped his hand. Skull emoji, skull emoji. Yesterday I asked a customer for his last name and he spelled S-T-E-E-G. And I just looked at him and went, Steak. I was working drive-through and we have dog treats and I saw movement in the back, so I asked the person, oh, do your puppy like a treat? It was their kid. I work at a cafe and there's a sandwich called meatball melt. Co-worker instead said to a customer, here is your meat belt. One time over the drive-through mic, my co-worker loudly screamed, I'm gonna shit my pants! Not knowing her mic was on, and the customer drove away. One time someone ordered a sandwich and I asked them what they wanted to name it instead of what their name was for the order, and I started crying. Once at work I answered the phone with have a good one and immediately hung up. I got a call for a job interview and the boss asked me what I was doing right now, for work, and I said, now, nothing, just hanging out at home. I used to sell lottery tickets next to where the cigarettes are sold, and multiple times I said, best of luck, after selling 20 Marlboro Reds. I gave a customer a sample once and meant to say, do you want that one or did you like it? And I said, yeah, you like that? As a door-to-door solar salesman, I lead a convo at an open door with your son gets a lot of roof, and he said, nice try buddy, close the door. One time as a server I was bringing out a pizza. As it started to slide off the tray, I tried catching it with my foot instead of tilting the tray. When I was a waitress, someone asked me what the dessert options were and I meant to say chocolate fudge cake, but instead said chocolate chodge cake. I wanted to die. A customer said, I need a few minutes to look at the menu. I tried to say, oh, it's okay, take your time, and it came out as, it's time. When I was a server, I had a lady with a baby she was calling Ellie. And I said, oh, hey, that's my sister's dog's name. And she reported me to MGMT. Genuinely took me way too long to realise that's supposed to be management. I forgot the name of cocktail sauce, so I just stared at my table while doing the Italian hand thing, a pinched fingers emoji, and asked if anybody wanted the sauce. Once I was wearing loose pants and I accidentally dropped a customer's card and tried to press it against my body to catch it, but it slipped into my pants. One time I tried asking a customer, do you want your bath bomb in a bag? But it came out, do you want a bath? And he very politely said, no. One time, when I was on register, I asked an older lady how she was paying. She said, cash. And I said, baller. And she just sort of stared at me. I once did the closing announcement at Asda. Your Asda store is closing in now. One time I went to use the intercom to make an announcement and said, welcome to... Wait, no, never mind. Tried to make a quick announcement while mid-conversation and accidentally just said, oh no! Over the PA to all 4 concourses. Oh God, well at least it's only a shop, so customers thinking what's the worst that could have possibly happened? Of the airport. I was doing the closing announcement and accidentally knocked the mic over. All you could hear was shush suck shush shush and me repeatedly cursing. One night I was making the closing announcement at work and I said, attention customers, we will shit, and just hung up. One time I turned my headset on and instead of greeting the customer, I said, nut tap. I don't know how I got there. One time a customer was yelling at me over the phone and he said, shove a pizza up your ass. And I accidentally said, oh, okay. I was trying to tell a customer that the register was somewhere else, but I kind of just, was pointing my co-worker serving pipe. Mate, are you okay? Let's not forget though, the customers don't help. One time when I worked at Taco Bell, I asked the customer if they wanted a hard or soft taco and they replied with, what's the difference? When I worked in Mackey's, an old lady came in and asked for a fillet of shit, followed by, I don't know why I said that. One time I was seating a table when a little girl came up to me and said she had a present for me, then spit a chewed gum in my hand. Work at a zoo gift shop. I was alone in a pop-up shop, just reading my Kindle, and a grandma popped her head in, went, "Woof!" and walked out. When I was on cashier, I asked anything else, and one dude did the 2 fingers touching emoji pose, and went, can I? Oh, this is a job for a character we haven't seen in a while, who handles all the ooh-woo I have to read out. It's ooh-woo Jason Statham! Can I please get a root beer? I work at an Asian restaurant and I got a DoorDash order and they said, no veggies, please. I will die die, only to order steamed veggies. I asked this lady what drink she wanted, and she said, I don't know, purple, and sat there silently. I used to work at Jamba Juice, and I needed this lady's ID for a membership. She pulled out a pocket-sized picture of Jesus. I was cashing the lady out, and she dug through her purse looking for a wallet, then pulled out a chicken leg in a Ziploc bag for me to throw away for her. I once went up to McDonald's early in the morning and asked, can I have a please burger, cheese? One time at a Subway, I kept asking for a 6-inch footlong, and I kept repeating it until I figured out what I was saying. Once I ordered a lemonade at a Rest Your Aunt, and when the waiter asked, was strawberry or regular, I confidently responded, lemonade! I walked into a store while taking a sip of my drink, and when the lady said hello, I just... A friend who is from Florida said that when he worked at Taco Bell, someone threw a baby alligator through the drive-thru window, then came in asking for it back. I walked into a store while taking a sip of my drink, and when the lady said hello, I just... A guy asked me for a cup of sherbet, and I said, I'll be right back with that cup of kabert. Then walked off. Yeah, we'll do some more of these. Since we last checked in at the start of the year, askSouija has continued to collate examples of customer service brainrot on their TikTok. But now, whilst we still have stories from the same sorts of customer service as before, I worked at McDonald's and I handed someone their order once and just said, shouldn't be too long. Strawberries widened the scope a little to include other types of jobs. Asked a patient if she had any allergies, and she said, yeah, bitches. So I laughed, saying, me too. And she was like, what? I go into anaphylactic shock. Yeah, not bitches, it was fish. I was a zipline guide, and during the safety demo, I was trying to make a joke by asking if anyone had narcolepsy, but asked if anyone had necrophilia. A customer bought a birthday card for their dad. Then instead of saying, I hope you have a nice day, at the end, I said, hope you have a dad. Right, I once left a client a message saying, just shoot me an email. Realised they wouldn't have my email mid-sentence and said, just shoot me. And hung up. When I worked at a movie theatre, a customer once ordered popcorn and I said, oh yes please, then flailed in confusion and knocked my hat off my head. When I first started bartending, instead of asking people if they wanted ice, I said, do you want glass in your drink? I work in a bar, and once I turned around to greet a customer, and instead of saying, hi, what can I get you? I just said, me! At my old job, a man ordered a cappuccino with extra foam, but I couldn't find the option, so I panicked and put in cappuccino hard. When I was still new to my job, I accidentally charged someone $1,345 for a latte. Smiling face with 3 hearts. I tried saying, oh, nice to see you again, to a regular, and just blurted out, I niece my teeth. No idea what happened there. Tried to say great and you're welcome to a table, smiled at them and went, wow. Once a woman came up to me and said hi, but then I had a coughing fit for like a full minute and then looked up at her and said, why? Once at the drive-thru, I took this guy's order and I thought the mic went off and confidently down the mic really loud. A guy called to ask if we had an item and I accidentally transferred him to the intercom instead of the right department. He just said hello on the intercom for 3 minutes while I was dealing with customers. Hello? Hello? We just had a snowstorm, and instead of telling a customer to not slip, I said, have a good night, and please, slip and fall. My boss one time called the store I worked at, and my co-worker, Jenna, answered. He asked her to, oh, you put Madonna on. Madonna's the name of our co-worker. She just hung up and put Madonna on the radio. I work at McD, and one time I was trying to give Kitchen a heads up they needed meat with no salt, and I just yelled, 2 beef, no meat, over and over. Woozy face emoji, dotted line face emoji. I work at a sandwich shop, and once some guy asked how big our full sub was, and I just leaned back and said, it's, well, approximately, it'd be, real big. Had a co-worker ask how many pans short I was, as in how many I needed, and I said, how many pans short am I? I don't know, 5'4"? After working night shift, I was at customer service and the phone went off, and instead of saying, welcome to shop customer services, I just whispered, cucumber service, and hung up. I worked at Dunkin' for a while, and one time after this guy changed his mind 4 times, I just yelled, fuck! One time at my job, instead of cash or card, I asked, and would that be Crabs? I told a guy, you're used up. But I couldn't remember how to say you used your card balance. Sometimes our card machines don't let you use contactless, so I have to ask people to insert it. And one time I said to a guy, you put it in your bottom, please. One time while working the drive-thru window, I was handing guests their food and someone didn't turn off the automatic sensors, so the door shut on my ribs while I was hanging out of the window and they drove off looking at me in horror, and I just blurted out, have a nice day. One time I answered the phone and noticed the customer's name on the caller ID was spelled Dillon and not Dylan. And instead of asking, well, how can I help you? I asked, how can you spell? I was leaving a voicemail for a man named Timothy and I was repeating his name in my head so I don't forget. And on the voicemail, I said, hi, T-Money. The other day, I meant to say, oh, what's a good phone number for you? And I instead said, really slowly with a blank face, what's, phone number? I couldn't remember the clinic's phone number when leaving a patient a voicemail, so I said, call us back at, At work, a kid fell in the water and I was holding another kid, so I had no choice but to just stare at it when it was sinking. One time, I was trying to ask a customer, you prepaid, right? And instead, just stared at him and said, you pee? One time, I meant to say beautiful, will that be all? And all that could come out was a voice-cracked battle cry of balls! I work at McDonald's and this man couldn't get his app to work and he swore at it and called it a whore, and I said, oh, yeah, me too. Once a customer asked where the bathroom is and I meant to ask, oh, do you want me to walk you to it? But I said, oh, do you want me to bring it to you? One time someone knocked on the bathroom door at work and I responded with my phone speech.
Good evening, this is Matt speaking. How can I help you?
I heard a beep while sitting in class once and pressed the side of my head like I was turning a headset on. Skull emoji! Instead of asking, is that all for you today? I accidentally asked, is this stuff all for you? In a concerned voice. One time a customer was like, I'd like 2 young ones. And I gave them a look and said, sorry, you want young ones? Yeah, I misheard. They said donuts. The other day I was trying to explain the happy hour transition into the evening menu and said, and at 5... dinner time. I lost the only work stapler and we needed it, so I watched the cameras and I threw it in the bin. I was starting to bag an order for this couple and the wife growled at me like a rabid pit bull, and the husband said, oh, she wants to bag it. I asked the customer what kind of ice cream cone he wanted and he said the circular one. My dad ordered a nutbuster from Dairy Queen once. One time I was ordering a banana split and they asked what toppings I wanted and I said, a banana. I once tried to ask for a vegan cheese bean and sausage melt in Greggs and instead, with full confidence, asked for a vegan sheen and bean. Once I was at a breakfast restaurant and I ordered eggs and the waiter said, how do you like your eggs? And I said, I love them. She stared at me and I left. My manager told me the one thing my co-worker did to make him yell, and I said, damn, what, like this? Then did the exact same thing. And finally in this thread, and this one has nothing to do with customer service whatsoever, a classmate of mine was sad and I asked her what was wrong and she said, my dad died. But I misheard her and just said, oh, Shakira, Shakira. Dear Ouija, what is my future wife doing at the moment? Spirits, please answer our question. Oh, okay, it's moving. Okay, Ouija, what's my future wife doing at the moment? Okay, E.
Goodbye.
Huh? This is the Reddit Ask Ouija, as requested by a few of you. Now, a while back, we looked at Reddit trying to flirt one word at a time. Well, r/Ask Ouija's similar, except they work one letter at a time. If I had a nickel for every time I've had sex, I would have a debt. An alien just landed. His first word was nope. Very few people know that there is a lost 11th commandment from God, which said, don't at me. The cow goes mood. That's deep. Harry Potter and the Blank Stone.
Emma.
Old MacDonald had a past. Once ISIS is defeated, they'll be called
ISIS isn't.
Ouija, what did the 5 fingers say to the face?
Keep my wife's name out your fucking mouth.
Put the money in the fucking bag. This is a
bag.
I just met a girl and the only thing prettier than her smile is her
sister.
Julius Caesar's last words were et tu brute, which translates to
Off.
all the girls in the room love it when I
Leave.
As my wife gave birth, the midwife pulled it out and shouted, "It's a
Me, Mario.
Mamma mia! What in the fuck is the mitochondria?
It's powerhouse of the cell.
White skin, black skin, who cares? We're all
Egg.
welcome to McDonald's. What would you like to order? I, Bernie Sanders, am officially running for
My life.
bootleg skull emoji! What is a punishment as a child, but a reward as an adult?
Nap.
Other answers included spanking and death. I like movies containing drugs, sex, and
Sauce.
Michael here. The porn industry introduces its own digital currency.
Mastercard.
I wear a size 14 shoe, so yeah, I got a big peas. I have a big peas. I'm proud to be Canadian, where at least I know I'm
Sorry.
Spirits, what's the best city in France?
Niece.
Nice. Rich people have dogs, poor people have
Dog.
If Elmo was a terrorist, he would be called
Elmo.
What is
Love. Baby, don't hurt me.
How will I die?
Waluigi.
Reddit is a better Instagram, Discord is a better Skype, blank is a better YouTube.
Hell.
Spirits, can you do a German accent?
Yeah?
What is the best response to your son who's coming out as gay?
You're gay? Hi, gay. I'm dad.
Sure, weed is cool, but have you tried?
Weed too.
The name's Bond. Blank Bond.
Covalent.
Have the spirits ever gone to the toilet and when wiping noticed there's blood on their hand?
What?
Jack and Jill went up the hill to fetch a pail of water. Jack fell down and broke his crown and Jill came
Instantly.
Breaking news! Kim Jong-un has died. Kim Blank has been appointed his successor.
Possible.
What's the sitch? Live, laugh,
Listerine.
This should be their new slogan, man. I'm
Sickle.
This just in. W has been renamed to blank to prevent confusion.
Doug.
Spell who? Well, Doug H.O. Sorry, but the blank stays on during sex.
Fax machine.
Batman named himself after his greatest fear. By this logic, I am blank man. Batman man. Spirits, I've never heard I love you before.
Low.
I accidentally ran over a homeless man in Detroit, 1993, and never reported it. If he is among you guys, there's no hard feelings, right? Well, as we're trying to channel a specific spirit, I thought maybe I could use myself as a vessel.
And in fact, I think I am picking up a spirit now, actually. If you were that man from Detroit all those years ago, can you make yourself known? Is there something you want to say to the Reddit user, the_silver_links? You big doofus!
You can't spell blank without you and I.
UTI.
Spirits are so stupid dumb. They can't even write words backwards.
You wyckoff.
Sudden, unexplained knee pain collapses when I try to stand. I've written on here a few times asking for advice since what I thought was an overdose caused me to start having issues ever since. It started with a pain in my chest after... If it is something, and what tests could I take to make sure that I'm not at risk of a heart attack or anything like that?
Okay.
Oh shit, I thought I was posting on Ask Docs. https:// pornhub.com. Oh, that's a risky click. If Ouija can spell pneumon ultramicroscopic then I will try to get out of my comfort zone, talk to people, and fix my social anxiety.
Pneumon ultramicroscopic volcanoconiosis.
You guys are actually crazy. You guys actually pulled this off. Now I'm kind of nervous, lol. If you spell out the entire Pledge of Allegiance, I'll delete this account.
No.
Ouija. Oh, great Ouija. Vessel of spirits, as seen chillingly in The Exorcist and Sorority House Massacre 2, Cleavage versus Cleavers. Tell me, Ouija, what's the best way to lose weight?
Goodbye.
Oh, gee, thanks. It's June. It's the Sequelathon. It's the winner of the poll. It's part 2 of r/askOuija, where they talk one letter at a time. Hey, Ouija, is it racist for me to be a
race car?
What's the worst thing a surgeon can say during surgery?
YOLO!
A group of boomers is called a
Blink-182.
Hey, get out of my room! I'm
Jackie Chan.
Spirits, why are you always uppercase? Cocaine! The only thing better than birthday sex is blank day sex.
Goodbye.
D-Day? Oh, D-Day. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. I think I'll name my son something strong, like Blank Prime.
Amazon.
Oh, I wish Blank did porn. Who do you wish did porn, Spirits? Anyone you want?
DJ Khaled.
Oh, that's an interesting choice. My Blank ate my dog.
Homework.
How much chuck could a chuck if a chuck could chuck? Italian Spirits, are you there?
Spaghetti.
Roses are red, violets are blue. Methed up Florida man has sex with a
kazoo.
I posted how that sound effect was made on my Instagram, by the way, to a menagerie of supportive fan comments. Behold, the Blankinator!
Yeah, goodbye.
What does WAP really mean, Spirits?
Wireless access point.
Is hand just our feet, but hand?
What the fuck?
Yeah, sex is cool, but have you ever heard of
ABBA?
What rhymes with orange?
Orange. Goodbye.
Right, Darhinge. Son, I don't know how to say this, but your mother and I, we're getting
freaky.
I saw Matt Rose. Tell me, Ouija, what do I say to him?
Oh,
honestly, guys, don't worry about it. Just say anything. Say hello.
Love.
Blimey, I think I see where this is going. That was very flattering. Thank you.
A cake.
Oh, yeah. yeah. Me too. The best part about Matt Rose is
goodbye.
Oh God, what? Matt Rose's latest video, Reddit's worst.
Red.
I mean, I'll give it a go. Dusty Firm hamburger buns. The first one my dad ever made. Shit was harder than a rock. Pumpernickel. The name literally means devil's fart. Well, no, it doesn't. Oh, fuck, it does. Ciabatta is worse. It's pretty much a lump of crust. Sourdough. Is this some kind of sick joke? What's wrong with you? And lastly on this bread thread, this is it, lads. The worst loaf of bread I've ever made. It looks like a rock that was cut with a water jet. I genuinely thought it was foie gras at first. I thought this was a fucking spleen autopsy. What the fuck did you do, Anon? Just propose her, dude. The worst she can say is,
yikes!
Girls just wanna have
friends.
Waiter, there's a blank in my soup.
Goodbye.
Ah yes, the famed soccer bat, also known as a leg. I'm a boy and want to marry a tamale one day. I was arrested for arson, manslaughter, and worst of all, for...
I thought I'd actually get a Ouija board for this, but it's a bit of a waste of money because it's not like they actually work or anything. That's gone to J. It's gone to I now. Z, look, Z. Back to I. N. G. Jizzing. On. M. Mr. Mr. BEA. Who's Mr. BEA? What? How did that look? I think we fooled her, mate.
If my daughter tells me she's a stripper, I will blank her. Tip. I'm pregnant! Face with heart-shaped eyes emoji. What should I name my baby? Goodbye. Oh look, it's Ed Sheeran. Help! I'm stuck in a room with
Walls!
Adolf hit.
Me baby, one more time.
Opinion on Skibbity, Fortnite, Ohio, Gap, Phantom Tax, Sigma? Fuck you. My nipples look like... They might be uneven, but you're beautiful the way you are. How much of pie can the spirits give me?
It's approx 3.
If you spell out the entire first 2 paragraphs of the United States Constitution, I will come out to my parents. Oh yeah, we had something like this in my part 1 video with pneumonic ultramicroscopic silicovoconioconiosis, but that was just one word, mate. This is 2 paragraphs, and it's Reddit we're talking about. Please do. They're not going to do it.
We the people of the United States of America, in order to form a more perfect union, establish justice, ensure domestic tranquility, provide for the common defense, promote the general welfare, and secure the blessings of liberty to ourselves and our posterity, to ordain and establish this Constitution for the United States of America. All legislative powers herein granted shall be vested in a Congress of the United States, which shall consist of a Senate and House of Representatives. Goodbye! Let's go, we actually fucking did it! Can you answer this question without using any vowels? Goodbye.
At the back of this cheap toy I won a game of marbles. Marble is a kind of game that is very modern now. It collects excrement, faceration. It's a very interesting game. It can not only trains a lover's skill and intelligence, but also is a best way for lover to make friends. It's an intelligent game for a family to be a happy field. Spring your miracle. Competite your level. I thought I'd search r/English for toy. We've looked at bootleg toys before, and we've looked at mistranslated warnings, so what if we smush the 2 ideas together like we're in Infinite Craft or something? No, I'm not running out of ideas, I've just had a busy week. Toy truck. Stimulate chili pens Cretum tea. Designed for the children, all are fangled, and in the high quality welcome you use our products. Music. Flash. Eddie. Libra Frog. Intelligent game. Computer game. An experience together. Oh. Take me home. Oh. Found this clever popping game at a candy store. The object of the game is to be the player who, by thinking, forces their opponent to press down the last bubble on the board. Oh, sounds like it could be fun. What's it called?
Residual one is defeated.
Ben 10 smart tablet with all the apps. You've got your SMS, Ring, Digital, Song,
Gamma,
Digital again,
Baby.
Toy I found while working at Amazon today. Put the smurf monkeys by itself. The ball along there. It rolls to and Buying my daughter a squishy toy. I can't decide what size to get. Well, do you want shit or marshmallow? Toy plane that was waiting for my daughter at grandma's house. Bump and go action. The model's made according to the scale of the real thing so that it is lifelike. And breathing. Super convivial world. It will give you infinite pleasure. Let our children more hard-working. Once own, nothing can instead sacrifice. I bought multiple sets of learning flashcards for my baby, and I found this. This is the set of colours. What colour are these? That's right, Gary. The writing on this kid's toy my wife bought. The toy is a child of the Enlightenment teaching tool, entertaining a variety of play to stimulate baby brain's small universe, enhanced early childhood parent-child interaction, let your baby smart and wisdom.
Mother, I must smart and wisdom.
A Peroro pencil set.
Look at me, only you can deeply touch me.
Take quizzes, learn letters. Lean to spell. 13 pieces kids Montessori screwdriver board set. Stimulate children's imaginations. Excuse me. Blocks play and learn. Grow in wisdom the sex. Useful instructions from a bubble gun. Put the bubble tray into the cover of the container and cover the container for printing tray spelling. Oh, remember to clean the wank after usage. Pokecon, no forget, always I am this habit's nice day. What the fuck am I looking at?
Streamlined design of car body, surpassing the future.
Whoop whoop, that's the son of the police. This toy my kid got recently. Fire! You deserve it. Dinosaurs, and did you know that dinosaurs were the ancient climbing action of animals? A wide range of different size, small lengths less than 1 meter, big tens of meters long, and weighing Siwashidun. Toy pedo. Toy what? Super archery. We'll start at the top and work down. Wouldn't Toxophily be poison lover? Why is the bullseye only worth 10? The target is shaped like a person. That's not a child, that's Mark Zuckerberg. You are friend. Toy gun sold at my job. I stood there and contemplated life for a few minutes after reading this. Dilicast Mibital cylinder installed for better performance. Nah, mate, you want to get yourself a popular gun, the pleasure of much many. Or toy gun with nice. Warning! Choking hazard. Warning! The heat, please not the touch. Warning! Seller will not take any responsibility for Amy Nonus. Everybody always blames me for everything. Candy car, suitable occasions, sandy beach, indoor, outdoor. Oh my god, is that the Windows background? This ad for a fidget toy. Relieve yourself everywhere. What kind of toy is this? Well, it's your classic pounding bench. You know, your multifunctional dog-hitting hamster. Floating game. In the plain mulberry, when the aircraft chooses to release the finger, she will slowly rise in the air. What is this toy? Well, it's in the plain mulberry, the aircraft closes to release the finger. Have a good day. Virtual boring. Truck the excellent. Micro racers, toy cars for kids. Mini body, cartoon is small. Eating chicken. Wife bought our son a Transformer toy. Nothing creepy about this. I not only ask the little friend to have sport with me, but also play a role as the best interacting tool between my little friend and his or her parents. Plankton music. Eyes will swing, the carriage will swing. Mate looks like he's on shrooms. A toy garbage bin my son got for Christmas. Leaves. The recycling symbol. Similar to this, a carefully litter. Batman begins. When being a child, Bruce Wayne had witnessed with his own eyes the fact his parents of millionaire were killed cruelly, so affected his strong desire of revenging his parents. However, God had never given him a chance to fulfill his will. Following the advice of Ra's al Ghul, the chief of ninja group Bruce Come to Geet, which was a corrupted city filled with various crime groups, Bruce found a basement under his villa in which the equipments turned him into another person. Spider-Man. With this mask, Spider-Man stroke all criminal activates and criminals everywhere. You know these big names, such as Tugan, the chief of mafia, Dr. Jack Straw, the abnormal drug trafficker, even a mysterious opponent's quite familiar with him. Still, not my favourite Spider-Man villain. Yes, it's Savage Rammer. Hey, anyone fancy a game of a win not bin bite, failed finger bin bite? Quite simple, you lift up the brain pan of crocodile until it makes the sound as caca. Press down the toothy of the crocodile randomly, blah blah blah. It's suitable for all kinds of occasions, such as a party, KTV, the classmates, play it after class, or just an appointment with your friend. Anyway, it's a delight for you to have a crocodile. Fishing game, battery operated. The month will stretch, the tail mill rock with music. The beautiful bird toy, Chum, Wiggly, pen holder, and its, instructions? Instructions? Oh, you mean the use explain! This care tag on a stuffed seal toy. Lining purified cotton, packing 100% polyester fibre, suitable the age above 36 months, carry out the standard GB 6675201, maintenance. The warm sailor washes, or the washer idling speed. Salvation. This demon donkey I picked up in Iraq, one of the few terribly translated toys I found to evoke a positive reaction. Where can I find this amazing toy? I dead ass want to embroider this. Skull emoji! Skull emoji! Skull emoji! My little sister's toy. My friend's daughter got a veterinarian kit for her birthday. He just sent me this. Dog food, shampoo, bacteria, cleaning fluid, pet comb, toy ball, pet house, shoveled shit. Which reminds me, of course, toys can be for animals too. Instructions for a pet treat launcher at Walmart. A really funny way to reword your pet. You load the pet chests, pull the switch, press the button, and treats will be into the pet's mouse. Ideal as spiritual enrichment cat toys. We only do one thing with your love pets. Whenever and wherever, love it. And this fish toy. Yeah, Bam had one of those when he was younger. I found some old videos. He certainly didn't used to mind it. Oh, look how small he was. I have no memory of doing this. Please forget you saw that. Why do your cat need this fish toy? The story thing? Bad chewing habit? Scratch furniture? Obesity due lack of eczema? Plus remember, cats without fish touch ain't got no soul. I've been obsessed with random unnecessary quotation marks since I was a kid. This is easily the most terrifying example. Timmy takes a road trip with, Officer Sandusky. Good luck, Timmy. Today we're hitting up r/suspicious quotes, a Reddit already explored by your MKs, the Click Sorrow TVs, but for freshness, I've subsidised mine with additional Facebook group content and Twitter searches of my own. Plus, I'm much faster and drunker than all those channels. Smart lipo by a real plastic surgeon. Spades MC Ventaurus. Exotic and legal pet store. All of our chicken McNuggets are made from actual chicken. Fresh fudge tasting today. Oh God, what is it really? Coco, the fun clown. Line cook. Yeah. Wanted. Part-time. Hey. See Angie. The only thing for sure is that it's part-time. Clean. Alan? No, he's just Ken's buddy. They're buddies. Makers of Grow Your Own Human Steaks say meal kit is not technically cannibalism. Deeply suspicious quotation marks. Putin wins Russian presidential election. Otter Creek Campground. We have our family reunion here every year. Yeah, we have candy. Now I can enter the dragon. Employees must wash hands. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? You must be 21 to enter. Frank, Mary's husband, hot food. Grandma baked a cake for the team, but her use of punctuation made it sound sarcastic. Heroes. My husband received this at his new job. You matter to us. Absolutely brutal quotation marks in this headline. Skull emoji. Hacker steals NFTs worth millions from OpenSea users. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Quotation marks are not for emphasis. Yeah, this popcorn's really gluten-free, eh? yeah, gluten-free, yeah. Obviously it's not yet. Oh, please use your finger to press or sign. New underwear, 50p each. Hey, open this email. Please feel free to ask one of our heartily baristas for a second service. Enjoy. Needs cleaning. Got wet. Papa John's founder. I didn't eat 40 pizzas in 30 days. I had 40 pizzas in 30 days. Did he fuck the pizzas? Patience, pull cord for ass tan. Free heart-shaped LED bike light. Attention, no one is allowed to bathe their dog in the ass tan. Go back. Now, one more. Ass. Oh, it's assistants. They've rubbed the fucking... whack. Oh, it came out so wrong, and I didn't have nearly enough icing. What is on that cake? French martinis have vanilla vodka, chambord, pineapple puree, and sugarcane syrup, shaken with ice, finished with love. Contains vitamin D. Queijos speciais. What does that translate to? Oh, Jesus. Hi, I'm Dr. Pavan Vadapalli. If you're interested, please ping me. Please ping me. What I want is No. I was just saying, I'm Dr. Pavan Vadapalli. If you're interested, please ping me. I want a flute teacher. What? You know what I'm going to miss when Trump's in prison? His bizarre use of quotation marks. Shocking and totally unexpected loss by the U.S. women's soccer team. Rating, we must keep confident. I am the least and extremely Best use of quotation marks ever. White House releases photo of Trump working. Restroom. COVID vaccine. Church van. Donations for Haiti. Your friendly store. Honest Mexican cuisine. We currently have 0 employees or permanent guests that are registered sex offenders. Blueberries, $9.50 a quart. I don't... alright. Strawberries. This is why the senior citizens don't let anyone inside their building. Note. Do not open the door for anyone you do not know. They must be buzzed in. This is a secured... This might be the worst use of quotation marks ever. Welcome to our garden. We have a nice selection of indoor plants. Soapy Sam says, always wash your hands, is actually the one where quotes be appropriate and they put them in the wrong place. Okay. Note as truckers, please do not draw of any urine bodies in the garbage totes. Rest Wild Cafe. Pepana Weeks says to Megan Shelfer, for fuck's sakes, not everyone's from America or glued to their devices, and I quote, face with rolled eyes emoji. It's a weird choice of quotation marks, but not as weird as this. Learn French, and I quote, tell you what, Bobby, if you and your pals will take turns sprinting with me every afternoon, help build up my wind, I'll see that you get ringside seats Saturday night. No! Jesus Christ. Hello, as you can see, I'm filming the next Cooking with Matt for 640,000 subscribers. We're almost there, but it is a Matt Rose Monday. So here's a little thing to tide you over until you see what I'm making. Thanks for that, Matt. Can't wait to see what you're up to. It looks like you're having lots of fun. But for now, from the host of the #1 Christian counselling talk show, Regret Living. Cooking your dog. Lightweight sex poncho. The Ho! Asthma. Relax. You're going to die. The very hung caterpillar. A dick of a cat. Sin. You've got clap, warm farts, shaving a baby, telescope, look directly into the sun, let's F the ducks. Jennifer Haymore, a Donovan novel, Secrets of an Accidental Douche. The future is reduced for quick sale. Whore lover, nut and go. Meth. The creature all men feared became one man's obsession. Mad dick. Daily bra games. The About.com guide to hoe decorating. Normal activity. What happens when you sleep? Chilled out atmosphere here at the Cock Lounge. Cock Classics. Complete cock. Juicy cock. Cock. Hell, dinosaur! Pee like a river. Crap book. Bear. You can make make this stuff up? Lessons from the Long Island medium. Small pizza! Enjoy your delicious mum. Silly kill game. Do I want to listen to the best of Greg Allman? Not really. Do I want to listen to the best of Eggman? Abso-fucking-lutely, yes. As possible, burger patties made from ants. Slash removes OAP cum. I like cut a backyard bug control, but I put it on me grass, walk over it barefoot. It kills me toes. Hump dump. Cloud Cockland. I want to be a baller. Fornication, the complete series, full of beans. Tell a lie. You have to. New release, Seaman Fuck Me Ups. Enos, Richard Burton and Clint Eastwood as they play two disappointed boys at an aviary. We're eagles. Slide up ass with care. Ripe ass avocados. Jucky Drake. Ass clown. Ass rinser. Reaches where you can't. Serious ass. Ass milk. There's assified. Medal of Ho. European ass. Ass crit. Join Tim and Prue on our great anal journeys. Introduction to anal. Used fully anal joystick. Anal fantasy. I'm okay. You're okay. A practical guide to transactional anal. Mr. Bum. The colon. Ask for tea. My daddy is a So here we are in China. Where'd you fancy going for lunch? How about Obama fried chicken? McDolands, McDaniels, Mashdonalds, McDonald, McDonald's, McDonald's, Big Muck, Whackdonald's, Mr. Mahmood, Muck Delicious, McDonald's, Mid-Duck Meat, Ow Donald. Come on down to the famous singular Golden Arch. Hot Dognalds. Why not? McDonough's, McTorters, McKebab. Now there's a mascot you can place your trust in. Michael Alone. Weichel Alone. McDragons. Yeah, yeah, it's a strip club. CFC, an odd McDonald's KFC hybrid here featuring Ronald Sanders, as you can see. There's also AFC, BFC, DFC, in fact I won't go through them all because there's literally one for every letter of the alphabet, including SFC, where the F stands not for fried, but fish, and MFC, my favourite chicken, lip-licking flavour, Kabuki fried chicken, Kennedy fried chicken, Kent's Tuck-In fried chicken, KKFC, KFD, KLC, KLG, KGB, KEC, who's that? KFG, who is that? Mega fried chicken, taste of steam. Who's that? But these all pale in comparison to the next genuinely real chicken restaurant based in Thailand. Oh, who's that you've used? Sub Day, Sunny Day, Sub On the Way, Schnitzel Way, Sub Wrap, Sub Widge, Sandwich, Fresh Way, Eat Sub, Sam Way, Your Way, My Way, Sub and Me, Starducks, Stars and Bucks, Bucks Star, Starbox, Starbooks, Starbacks, Starbung, Ussabucks, Sunbucks, Starfucks, Starpulks, a Satarbach Cafe, a Suff Dippin' Donuts, Drinkin' Donuts, Dippity Donut, Donkey Donuts, Duffin' Dagels, Domino Donuts, a Domino Pizza, Dominic's, Rominos, Nominos, Taco Bell, Taco Bell, Taco Bell, Taco Mel, Restaurant, Taco Bell, Taco King, a composite of Taco Bell and Burger King with, okay, King Burger, Burger Queen, Queen Burger, Burger of Friends, Burger Madam and Sir, Burger Time, Burger Meal, Bulger King, Burek King, Burger Sing, Burger Hut, which, bizarrely enough, is right next door to a Pizza King, Pizza Hat, Pizza Hot, Pizza Hut, Pizza Dot, Pizza Patron, Pizza Roof. And we end with this knockoff Lego set, a Dr. Star, where you can build your own pizza shop, as well as a hamburger hut, sandwich hut, fried chicken. Basically, the pizza one's the only one that's not a hut. FCS? No idea. We'll call it a day there, because I can tell my laptop is struggling with all the images in this video, which is weird, because I have the latest Microsoft Bimbos. Do love what you do love. What? I know, I'm surprised we haven't done this video yet too. I mean, we've been at this for over a year. We've done misspelled cakes, for Christ's sake. Anyway, off we go. Textcock Mex Tales. Leave As welcome may all who Wren's guests came as. If you hard, then you hard. Work play. Shit yourself. Artistic kid dies. Neighbourhood Design Centre, which as you can see has decided to go for the name Nidia's Gigbano Crenatotter Super Shitters. Hey baby! If you were in a car, would you know what accident to do? Non-action and stop excitement. Oh, boy syrup. H is where, the O is me. Don't be happy, worry. Jizz addicts.
Say something.
You like jizz? Herpes, that's supposed to say heroes. Condom, that's supposed to say London. DIY ass, open. That's supposed to say daisies, isn't it? No idea. Christmas bazaar and craft show. Fight children with diabetes. Mega clits. Before you leave, forget to pay. Do not stop. Fat forever. Fuck fruit carnitas tacos. You are bright like Hitler and bubbly like champagne. You had meat Nutella. Never forget where you come from. There came, where are they, you going, we came from. Honk, Jesus honk. If you saves, if you love Jesus, love Jesus. Jesus, 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 Jesus. I unlucky. Took me way too long to realise this was supposed to say inhale. Fuck or tree. Sasalele. Tea. Make Shutterstock everything better. Mice, £10 bag, $1. One team, bone goal. Labeo Quenreds, will you marry me? Kids, adults, real, anti-abduction, tea, everyone. Were I seaman, still seek him. Everything 99 cents and up, or less. Oh, fuck off. Great experiences should be shaved. Nothing is possible. 3 pedestrians have been killed here for your own safety. Oh! Take action. Take control. Quit school. Happy New Year! 4 more rolls. Ooh-wee. Thank you. Your donation just helped someone. Get a job. Ass Cafe. A mask or face covering is strongly recommended in this area because it's the right thing to do. It's not, it's me, you! And finally, not a graphic design fail as such, but you do need to see the activity on this kids menu, the Hotchpotch alphabet. A, B, C, D, E, F, C, H, I, K, L, M, O, P, R, S, T, V, W, X, Y, Z, and just look at M. I got a comment from Pumpkin asking me to look at movies getting misnamed, and the subsequent replies suggested this might be a good idea. We had The Revenant referred to as the Bear Movie, and Charlie in the Chocolate Factory as Willy Wanker's Toy Shop, so onto the community page it went. Thank you to everyone who replied. I didn't just limit this to old people though, I wanted misnamed movies from everyone. My girlfriend's younger than me and genuinely thought for the longest time because of this poster, the film Little Nicky was actually called Devilishly Funny. So, let's get into it. My little sister used to call Final Destination Last Summer Vacation. My mum calls Kung Fu Panda Bamboo Panda Man. Finally, one I can answer to. When I was like 7, my grandma said she was taking me to see Racket Wrath. I was so confused and a little scared because I was convinced she was taking me to some tennis-based psychological horror film. She meant Wreck-It Ralph. My grandfather once referred to Bionicle the Mask of Light as Bionic Ankles. I heard a woman on my street describe Shrek as that one movie about Frankenstein and his pony. My mum calls Lethal Weapon a leather weather. My grandma has always been unable to remember the name of the Croods. Some names include the Grogs, the Crods, the Groogs and the Grods. Edit. Almost forgot the Glogs and the Glugs. My great-grandmother once called the Minions movie Mini Onions. Sonic the Hedgehog somehow became Bionic Sled Dog. Due to an unfortunate game of charades with my grandmother, the movie Full Metal Jacket is forever known as Tiny Jar of Death. My mate's sister confused the hell out of her by asking about Neil after watching The Matrix. Is Neil! When I was 11, I somehow got it in my head that a certain movie was called Aston Martin and started Googling the name. I was so frustrated that nothing ever came up. The movie I was looking for was Austin Powers. My granddad once called it Harry Potter and the Prisoner of Azerbaijan. When Spider-Man No Way Home first came out, I went to go see it. On my way into the theatre, I saw a grandma drop off some little kids and she told them to enjoy their homeless bug boy movie. My grandma called A Wrinkle in Time as A Tinkle in the Wind. My entire family calls almost every film by the name, oh you know, the one with the actor. Once saw my friend's mum ask if we wanted to go see the Chewie Dwayne movie, which was actually the new Jumanji movie. My aunt once called Toy Story Cowboy Tales. I couldn't remember for the name of Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs once and was talking to my boyfriend and described it as that film with the machine and the giant hot dogs and the mayor was the size of a transit van, and he just stared at me like, what the fuck? My dad was trying to name Turning Red and we were on a call and he said, oh, isn't that from Going Brown or something? My friend once called Ferris Bueller's Day Off Brendan Fraser's Day Off, and the idea of that film still haunts me. My grandma thought Lego Batman was called Let Go of Batman, and insisted that it would be too sad to enjoy. Jeeps and Lemurs, or more commonly known as Jeepers Creepers. My grandpa refers to the Shawshank Redemption as the Crankshaft Connection. We'll never forget the time my friend referred to Silence of the Lambs as the Quiet Sheep. Skull emoji! My grandma has several times referred to How to Train Your Dragon as How to Ride a Demon. I've heard someone call Panic Room a high anxiety house. My grandfather, who smoked a bit too much weed back in the 60s, once referred to Indiana Jones as Alabama James. My uncle was always confused about why I wanted to watch Missionary Impossible. My mum once described Lord of the Rings as the film with big ears. After some questioning, it turned out she'd got confused between Gandalf and Big Ears from Noddy. One time my grandma was trying to remember the movie Hocus Pocus and called it Hooker Ponker. My family loves Pirates of the Caribbean and we've watched the films for years. Despite that, my mother forgets the names and refers to it as the Bada Bum Bum Bada Bum Bum Bada Bum 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 movie. My grandmother refers to all action movies as shoot 'em up bang bangs, even the ones without guns. My mum once called Despicable Me as a despicable uncle. So when she said, wanna see a despicable uncle, I just stared into her eyes trying to decipher what the hell she meant. I had a friend who asked me about a movie where a guy lived in a straw. Turns out he was talking about the opening to the James Bond movies. He thought the gun barrel was a straw. To be fair, if I actually thought that, I'd definitely ask my friend about it. I can't think of many fates worse than being condemned to live in a straw.
Then maybe you shouldn't be living here!
Anyway, what makes it worse is that we were in high school. Right, wake up, we're shifting gears. It's time for you, the viewer, to do a bit of work. Quick quiz. I'm going to show you 10 misnamed movie titles. You shout out what films you think they pertain to. These will be coming at you quite fast. Good luck. Missing in a minute. Detective Fish. A bunch of people decide to go move to New York inside food. The Guy with the Face. Fat Ghost and Future Boy. Chin, or something with teeth. The fucking rat version of MasterChef. You know those little creatures that sing, and there's Cola that goes bankrupt but makes his money back somehow, also it has famous people that voice the creatures? And last one, emojis. How did you get on? Do let me know in the comments. Anyway, let's end by looking at some misnamed TV shows and video games. Not a movie, but my mum once described Avatar: The Last Airbender as Aang and the Gang. A few weeks ago I was watching The Simpsons and my mum came in and said, can you stop watching the Snoop Dogs for a second? My dad and I were discussing Breaking Bad. My grandma asked, is that the movie about the man who makes marijuana in a trailer? My grandma just called Schitt's Creek David. Like it's an artsy biopic about somebody named David. I'll never forget the time my dad called JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Jimbo's whack-ass journey. Watching Stranger Things with my grandma, and she said, come on, let's watch The Strangest Kids, like it was some kind of crappy YouTube top 10 video. Ooh, what is going on, guys? They were looking at the top 10 strangest kids, and I gotta warn you, some of these kids are so freaking strange, guys.
That show's on telly again! Grace and Natalie!
It was Grey's Anatomy, not a movie, but my dad used to call SpongeBob Yellow Cheese God. We still, to this day, have no clue where he got Yellow Cheese God from. SpongeBob, a frequently misnamed show in the comments. Alternatives included SpongeBot, SpongeBag, SpankBob, Flat Top Bob, Bonzo, SpongeBob SquareBitch, SponkQuob, and BrushBob Circle Pants. Not a movie, but one time my dad called Among Us Stand Beside Me. My grandma calls Five Nights at Freddy's Fast Freddy and the Petting Zoo. My family calls Splatoon Squid Squad, because none of us can ever remember what it's called. Once my mum referred Minecraft as Surviving the Cube World. Not a movie, but my mum once described you as that British guy who reads because she forgot your name. I instantly understood she was talking about you. Hello, Skipple Fritz's mum from That British Guy Who reads. Anyway, probably got time for just one more. Not a movie name, but my grandfather once called the McDonald's Big and Tasty Burger. I don't even think it is called a Big and Tasty Burger. I think it's just called a Big Tasty. There we go. The Hot and Nasty. Here's a Google review, only from a year ago, 5 stars as well. Shenley Brook End is one of the best school I have ever went. 2 reasons why I enjoy making school-related videos, be it the word legumes getting banned from class or a chemistry teacher accidentally being airdropped this dog. Firstly, it takes me back to those carefree, simpler times. And secondly, it makes me more cash. My son was karate chopped in the throat by a Naruto wannabe. Mrs. Errington peed in the boys' restroom. This place, it kind of makes me want to cry. But at least I got to see a kid pull a toaster out of his locker and proceed to make toast.
There is no basketball goals outside!
When I get punched in the face and tried to fight and the teacher just stood up and chanted for the other kid. Best dance team. Yeah, too many bomb threats though. My son called the school and the curriculum a crispy. I believe him. Bad school, teacher's rude. Like, you're not my boss, bro. I don't even go here. I got cyberbullied by the principal and I farted in the hand dryer. 5 stars. The educaki in here is good. Ass teachers, bad kids. Too big! There's a guy that cries when he drinks soda. If you're a nerd, this is a school for you, mate. It's time to stop. I got a whole day in isolation with no food because I had a Velcro strap on my shoe. Department. Art. Rating 1. Reason. Which only talks about art. The hamburgers come of conveyor belts.
Middle of nowhere and junkie. I hang out with the bad teens and they smoke, gamble and graffiti.
Full of pygons. Pigeons? Pagans? YouTube teaches better than these techers, OG. Well, thank you very much. No offence. But this school smells like macaroni. There's nothing wrong with the school, it's just that my wife left me. This school sucks, lol. Lol. Best school ever! Pretty rad, my man.
Amazing! Best school ever!
I ate a bee's nest. Totally cool school. Too much unnecessary homework, and kids are bad in bathroom, and oh, this is ooh, isn't it? I did establish in a previous video that any ooh I have to read out, I will be doing in the voice of Jason Statham. Kids are bad in bathroom. Chorus. A beautiful high school. Great school, but the spoon's too deep. Bring your own from home. The bathroom was fun. Academic fair was a nice little shindig. Lonnie's a nice man.
Don't go to the pond at night.
Suck chote.
Well, this school is basically a simulation, an introduction to modern slavery and what it feels like to live under.
I was in the cafeteria food and there was a rock in it. I go here and the teacher gave me homework. Too many liberals. My locker smells like weed. 10 out of 10. I once took this massive dump and it got stuck and it wouldn't go down the toilet. I had to put bleach on it so it would dissolve and go down. Hence 2 stars, I'm afraid. They blocked the me servers. I just hate school. Google also confidently claims if you need it, it can translate reviews. May and climb, Quan Quebec, X words will cause inconvenience. Please see the understanding of the problem is still very interesting, and it was discovered he was a very interesting and uncomfortable. He said on the opportunity where you cannot say so because he is the letters themselves are also a vapid. The basketballs smell like ass. The school is terrible. Yeah, many teachers say they're busy grading papers when the solution is not to assign as much. A review there from my friend and yours, Creamy Piss. Hit by a bus and got food poisoning from a cold pink burger. It's okay. 2 stars instead of 3 because one time a teacher told me that I was acting inappropriately and that I shouldn't praise anime Jesus during a standards of learning. My friend's 7-year-old kid pretended to put me in jail. Our conversation went something like this. What'd I do? I forgot to brush my teeth. You murdered a 23-year-old woman while she was jogging in the early morning. So I shouldn't throw him in the fire? 3-year-old daughter holding her baby brother for the first time. My 4-year-old looked out the window at big snowflakes falling and said, it's so beautiful, like pieces of airplane falling from the sky. I asked my girlfriend's 6-year-old daughter what she wanted to be when she grew up. She answered a lunatic. My older brother once brought a friend home when there was no one in the house. My parents get home, having never met this kid, and he suddenly swivels around in my dad's office chair and shouts in his best Bond villain voice, "I've been expecting you." When my kid was 2, he was scribbling on a piece of paper and quietly sang to the tune of "Row, row, row your boat, scrape, scrape, scrape your eyes, scrape your eyes today." I jokingly asked what's the best way to get a girlfriend. 7-year-old's response, "Tell her to be my girlfriend or she'll never see her parents again." We were at a crowded funeral home for his great-grandpa's service when my son announced, "Here to see the corpse." 4-year-old boy looked at me dead serious and said, "No secrets, no smile," before he proceeded to put on his dad's sunglasses and walk away. Sweet dreams. I don't have dreams anymore. My son was talking about his friend the upside down clown while I was putting him to bed one night. Needless to say, not a fan.
Mr. Skinnylegs wants to find you.
Later, realised Mr. Skinnylegs was the name of a spider on Peppa Pig and my son was just quoting the show. But out of context, holy shit! My niece drew a picture of a man in her room that she kept telling her parents about. He had 2 different coloured eyes and one was grey. When asked why it was grey, she responded, "Because he can see the storm coming." Oh, that's metal as fuck! My daughter had some imaginary friends for a couple years named Dodo, Ghana, and the Evil. Turns out the Evil was actually a pretty nice imaginary friend. She just had an unfortunate name. Niece once exclaimed, "People are just meat with hair." I want to play Frozen, but only the part where the parents die in a shipwreck. Do you like burning? The new little girl neighbour. I want cereal. Well, I mean, that's not that creepy. No, the creepy part was that it was after I woke gasping for air because she held my nose and mouth shut to wake me up. Had a fight with my 4-year-old one time. Through the angry crying, he managed to yell, "I'm gonna poop on your back when you sleep." My son, 7, dreamily and out of nowhere, "Today is the day I'm going to die." What? Oh no, Mum, don't worry. Not today, but on this date some other year. Awkward grin emoji! My mum once gave my 3.5-year-old nephew a pancake, telling him it was the last one. He picked it up, declared, the last pancake, alone and afraid, and then he shoved it in his mouth. 6-year-old daughter came downstairs from her bedroom and said, "Dad, I think Casey's dead." That's my 3-year-old daughter. Of course, I ran up to make sure Casey was okay, at which time my oldest daughter raided the cookie jar. Can I burn Gran's body? Completely out of the blue from my 5-year-old. Gran is still very much alive, mate. Daddy, asleep, then pushing my head underwater at the pool. You know what? The more of these I read, kids are just real-life bastard Furbies, aren't they? The shit they come out with. I was lying in bed, my almost 2-year-old came up, put her face right up to mine, and I thought maybe she wanted a kiss. Then she said, "Mama, I want to eat your eyes, please."
Don't do the voice.
A 3-year-old's Christmas card. Merry Christmas. Hope your last one's the best. One day I was reading the story of the 3 little pigs to a group for 5-year-olds. I get to the part where the wolf huffs and puffs and blows the straw house down. Without missing a beat, the oldest of the group shakes his head and mutters, "Oh, fucking bastard." When I was 3, I came out of the ball pit and told my mum I was sweating like a penis. "Oh look, there's a lost cat poster. Is there a reward?" No. Oh. That's a bit shit, isn't it? Supervising a group of children on a field trip. "Sir, David just said the N-word." The N-word? Yeah. Nipples. My dad told me that when I was 4 years old, I turned to him looking like I just had an epiphany about the meaning of life and the universe, and eyes wide open, I asked, "What difference does it make if I say the word?" Don't expect something profound. This isn't even a real word, so I don't know why it's making me laugh. What difference does it make if I say the word hoobly? My 3-year-old son, when I told him to come eat dinner with me the other week, "I will ruin your life." "Mama, when you die, can I have your bones to make wind chimes?" I wish mermaids were still alive, but that mermaid tale was some good eating. When my oldest daughter was in kindergarten, she wrote and illustrated her first book, titled "I Hope You Die in a Fire." Other passages including "Hope you get shot in a fire," "Hope you get taken apart," and I think most ominously of all, I lost my patience. But this feels like the sort of video we should probably try and leave on a high, so read this. Had a severe bout of depression and was sitting at the kitchen table with my head down because, depression, and my 3-year-old nephew comes up to me and whispers in my ear, Hey, shake your booty. Watch this TikTok, please.
My niece just called an aquarium a water zoo.
You get the idea. It's the comment section I'm here for, widely considered to be quite good. Of course, this being TikTok, no one actually said the words quite good. They said lit, life, awesome sauce, passed the vibe check, flame emoji, facts no printer, and top tier flex for real 100. My friend's kid didn't remember the word tired, so he said he was bed thirsty. It's been my fave since. My cousin's daughter told me we needed to go inside because it was getting moony, like sunny, but at night. My daughter called humidity chunky air today. When my daughter was a toddler, she called tears panic water! Loudly panic watering face emoji, loudly panic watering face emoji, loudly panic watering face emoji. My son calls blueberries bubble plums. My son used to call eggs chicken drops. Son said one day if you die, I'll become a no homeboy. I was like, do you mean homeless? I forgot the word for tunnel when I was younger, so when we went past one, I yelled, Traino! Bra equals booby sock, and if I asked my son to repeat himself, he would say, oh, sorry, are you ear blind? Oh, this is precious. My son used to call ranch dressing lotion, but he couldn't say lotion, so he called it, ah yes, my old friend, Lucius. Detergent equals laundry sauce. My son called diarrhea pee poop. Burps equals mouth fart. Took me forever to figure out what my toddler meant when he said, I just farted out my mouth. When my nephew starts to sweat, he says, I'm melting! My daughter calls her feet her floor hands. My daughter called her ankle her foot waist. Daughter called her knees leg chins. My son used to call his forehead his roof. My cousin didn't know how to tell me she had a dream, so she said the story behind my eyes when I'm asleep. Skull emoji! My 3-year-old called the cemetery the death spot. Flushed face emoji. A dye field. A zombie patch. The berry park. When our grandfather passed in May, my little cousin said he was now in his forever sleep. That's deep. That's actually beautiful. You should have seen his face and how he was processing the news before he said it. He, 8 years old, reminds me of a Sheldon on Big Bang Theory. Very intelligent.
Matt, I'm sorry. He's passed.
Bazinga.
When my mother-in-law passed, my daughter said, oh, she's in the ground. Was she then? Fucking dirt mermaid. My son was trying to tell me to look at a cross on a church, but called it a Christ pole. My neighbour's kid called communion wafers Jesus cookies, with, of course, a Jesus juice.
Oh yeah, you're right. Okay. In the mood for some Jesus juice.
When my son was little, he asked me if Mother Nature and Father Time are God's parents. I was like, flushed face emoji. Some of y'all in this comment section lie. My kids ain't say that. When I was little, I called fireflies lightning booties. My godson calls shorts short pants, and I scream every time. Instead of saying she remembered something, my daughter would say she just had a rememory. When my niece didn't want something we was trying to give her to eat, she would say, oh, I can't want that. My nephew calls me his mother-uncle. Leaves are tree feathers. As a young child, I called feathers bird leaves. My kids called undercover cops the trick police. When I was a waitress, this kid called the tofu in his soup marshmallow chicken. I used to call the sky the higher. When I heard this kid say, oh, it's hot out, I need my short sleeve pants, I began to question everything I knew about everything. Oh yeah, but don't let Jazz hear you. You know, if Jazz... Oh god, shit. Ah! My son called tyres car shoes. My son calls the barbershop the haircut store. My son calls pinching finger biting. My son called maxi pads lady diapers. I was appalled. My son calls food menus food maps. My son calls later a little bit night.
Beautiful. Thank you, mate. See you a little bit night. Cheers.
My granddaughter calls the Little Mermaid a fishy princess. When my daughter would pretend to have superpowers, she called telekinesis grab vision. Lol, my niece calls the water faucet a water hustle, she said, because it makes the water go slow and further. Face with raised eyebrow emoji, see no evil monkey emoji. I'm sorry, I'm ever so sorry, but what on earth are you talking about? Let's do a quiz, shall we? I'll give you, say, 10 of these to see if you can guess what the word in question is. My son went a whole winter when he was about 7 calling some things nature's popsicles. Disco turkey. Building tattoos. Stabby grabbies. Earth hockey. Barbecue water. Cheese sugar. An ouch mouse emoji. Mouth bangs. Waterboarding. Wait till he finds out what waterboarding actually is, loudly panic-watering face emoji. Said when he was 5, you know, I think I'd really enjoy waterboarding. Smiling face with hearts emoji, loudly panic-watering face emoji, loudly panic-watering face emoji. You know, this comment section's full of bombastic praise over how smart these kids are that call surfing waterboarding and knees their leg chins. Thankfully, Brutal Patty is not fucking around. Called the grocery store a food library. I questioned, what about the late phase on returning what food that had been eaten? Absolutely. Feel free to correct these little plebs. My son calls the McChicken a chicken burger. It is, though. My son called any day that isn't today yestermorrow. Yestermorrow, that would mean today. My brother used to call his toes finger legs. No, leg fingers would be your toes, finger legs are your arms. My nephew told me Mario's name was Mario, and Luigi was Luigi Mario. But they're the Mario brothers. Wait, hang on. Hang on, what? My nephew told me Mario's name was Mario, Luigi was Luigi Mario, but they are the Mario brothers. Shut up.